Hello! Welcome to the arcade. I'm Sleepless Night. Yes, I'm at a haircut. I'm in Lost Skies once again. We are in... Oh, not this... Yeah, we're gonna... One of the first things we're gonna do is get off this island, because, you know... Because... Fuck this island. Fuck this island in half. I hate this place. Right, so, and then we're going to go see if we can find another island, because I still want my wingsuit glider thing, but I haven't yet, so I've unlocked the recipe to craft the thing, but I haven't yet found the resources that are necessary to make it. That's one of the problems. So, one of the things I actually don't like about this game is that basically you have to... So when you find an ark, there isn't one on this island, but when you find an ark that you can go aboard, or a fragment of the ark you can go aboard, and you can interact with Asa, which is the ark survival assistant, the computer, and you have to find data fragments to unlock new things in the tech tree that you can build. And of course, like most relatively well-designed tech trees, so you sort of have to make trade-offs, right? So you have to say to yourself, well, I really want that thing, but this is a thing that I really need. And this is the thing I really need, but this is the thing I really want more than I want that thing. And even though I need this thing, I really want that because that's what I've been looking for, right? And so you spend the points on this, meaning it's going to be hours and hours and hours of in-game time before you can get these other things. But only then does it tell you what you need to make it. Hey, Mike, how you doing? Normies. Hey, there you go. Just a bit of a delay. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you, my friend. So yeah, the tech tree is one of the issues I think with it. You'll see later on if I can find a fragment of the ark where I can spend some of my data fragments in the tech tree, you'll see what I mean. But one of the things I don't like is that it makes you make difficult choices about what you want to select. Now that's fine. That's the way any decent skill tree should be. It should make you make different choices. You know, I've only got so many points to spend. Shall I put it here or shall I put it there? I really need this thing. I really want that thing. But here's the thing I've been after for a long time. But only once you've unlocked it do they then say, well, you haven't got the stuff needed to craft that anyway. So then you've just wasted those points only to find out that at this stage in the game, you just don't have that stuff. So you can't. You've unlocked that thing so you can craft it. And when you go to the crafting table, having spent your points to unlock it, it then says, yeah, you can't make that anyway because you haven't got this. So that's a bit shit, frankly. I don't care for that very much. How you doing, Mike? Have you had a good week so far? Whee! Right. Ooh. So wait, let's see if there's one in here. There's one right around the corner, I think, in here. We'll see. As long as these turrets haven't respawned. Oh, man, I spent hours and hours. This is why I hate this island. I just absolutely despise it, because it's like... And here's Mini P! How you doing? Let's give Mini P a norm. A norm for Mini P. Hey, there you go, Mini P. Got my Discord on my new phone now. You got Discord on your new phone. Cool. Yeah, one of the things I really hate about this island is that... So you'll see, when we get away from the island, we can look back at it and you can see the whole thing. But what this island is basically, all that is on this island is it's a gigantic multi-story mansion house. A huge, great, like a palace or something that, I don't know, some rich person or king or emperor or whatever once occupied this place. But as you work through it, there are high-level turrets in almost every single room. And you work your way through trying to solve puzzles and unlock the thing. And of course, you know, they're much higher level than me. So I have to take my time and duck and sort of go boop, boop, like boop, boop, right, and then I have to go back. I have to craft more ammunition, and then every now and again it'll get a shot in, and they're so high level that it'll just one-shot kill me, regardless of what buffs I put on. A lot of the time it'll just one-shot kill me. Then I'm right back to the Ark, so then I'm right back to my Skyship, so I've got to work my way back to where I was, which in itself takes long enough. But after that 4th or 5th time of doing this, this turret started to respawn, so I had to start all... Oh! And the thing is, the problem with this island is there's not enough on this island, in my opinion, to make that worthwhile after I'd finished it. So these things here, right, these little data cores, you scan them and it gives you a data fragment and you spend them at the Ark. But there are only a couple of data cores. I think 6 is the most I've ever found on a single island. Some of them only have 1 per island. And you have to, you know, it takes forever to get between the islands and stuff, and you have all these things to do. But then you spend them in the tech tree, and only after you've unlocked the things in the tech tree and spent your points, which you then can't get back, does it say, well, you can't make that now anyway, because you're not at the level in the game where you've got that material. It's like, okay, would have been nice to know that before I unlocked it, but, you know. Boosh. But yeah, there's been a lot of... Oh, my propellers are going to ding into the ground there, aren't they? Yes, they are. Because the ship has sunk for whatever reason. I don't know why it gradually sinks. I never worked that out. How's everyone doing today? Everyone. What, you mean both? Let's look at the numbers. Both you and Mike. And me. So the arcade... I'm doing this rebrand thing, but I started streaming every week, as you know, and the arcade is just taking a massive hit. Like fewer and fewer people are turning up all the time. Oopsie, that's the wrong word. That's the wrong thing. Let's back up a bit. And you know, frankly, even my buddies don't turn up most of the time. You know, sometimes they got certainly in Matt's case, he's got work a lot of the time and can't. But yeah, so fewer and fewer people turn up. It becomes more and more. You'll run into this. Mini P's just started streaming, so you'll run into this, Mini P. There'll be periods where you go, what am I doing this for? Imagine the crowds you could be attracting with reviewing KCD 2. Oh yeah. Yeah, but that was the thing is. So the thing about that, the reason I made that video was that was the problem, is that people would only turn up if most of my, I've 25,000 plus subscribers I've got, and at the moment we've got 3 people in the stream. You know, and I started streaming roughly every week now, not every single week, but more or less. But yeah, when I make a video, but that's one of the reasons I made that video in the first place, because everyone was there for KCD, and this is what I was saying last week, if you remember, Mike and Mini P. You remember I was talking about... No, I know you are. I know you just give me a hard time, I know. But just, you know, it's... you know, I was talking about last week about variety gamers, and this was the problem, was that there was... just nobody would turn up for any of my videos or any of my streams if it wasn't KCD or a similar sword-based kind of thing. But what made me sort of want to make the next video where I was talking about variety streamers is that doesn't just apply to my viewers, that applies to my friends that I play with most of the time. If I'm not playing a sword and sorcery kind of game, they're not gonna turn up and hang out and play in a multiplayer game. Most of them aren't, anyway. Because, oopsie, dinged the ship a bit there. So we got to find... that might be an island over there, but that's north. I'm trying not to head too far north, because that's back into... That's back into the sort of area that I was in. So look, here you go. Let's just shut the engines off a minute. I mean, it's only the props, so we're not going to be going very fast. I need to open up the sails and everything to really get any speed going. But if you look, so this is this island, right? Huge, great, multi-story mansion place, right? And I hate it there. I finished it. It took me hours and hours to get through that mansion. Ugh, and I didn't get a lot out of it, to be honest. So now we're going to try to find some more. But if I go directly north from here, I'm probably going to run back into the islands that I started on. So like down there, look, there's an island down there to the west. And there's one over there to the north. Probably more to the east, but I can't go much further east, because when I go east now, can you see the sort of storm wall, the downdraft thing that surrounds the whole region? You can only see it when you get close to the edge. But I don't know if you can see it over there in the distance there. That's over there, look. You can see the sort of downdrafts that fall, and this is like, it's almost like a barrier, like a wall. Like, I think in the game they call it the windfall. The devs call it the windfalls that surround the various regions. And since this is actually, at this stage of early access, this is the only region that exists. So they are adding more. I took a look at the roadmap actually early on. And of course, again, we're still in early days of early access. So this region that we've been pottering around in is the only region that exists yet. And they are talking about adding a map table, but until that comes along, you have no way of knowing where you've been already. The best that you can do is use the compass. But the thing is, like, well, I've been north. What? There's loads and loads of islands in the north. That doesn't tell you anything. So, yeah, we can... I don't know. We can kind of skirt the... I'm tempted to go back down to that little tiny island I can see down there, and just to see if I can get my bearings, see if that is one we've been to before. Because another thing I found, look at this. If we go and look at the crafting table, all the stuff I can't make, although to be fair, most of the reason I can't make those is because I've got to go in the barrels and fill up my inventory with ramel to do that, which I don't want to do. I've just emptied it. But if we go down to the bottom, so I'm looking for the materials to make my glider. So the other thing is, this is little things, you know, those little sort of early access things. One of the things is, if you scroll down and keep going, right, and you go all the way to the bottom, and then you just fall off the end and go back to the top, right? So if you're scrolling down too fast, it pops you up to the top. Nothing unusual about that, right? Lots of menus work that way, but unlike most of them, you can't go back the other way. So you can't go up, so you've got to go all the way down to the bottom again and slow down enough when you get near the bottom that you don't pop off the end. So here's the wing glider, right? And this is my most recent unlock from the Arc-Tech tree. But it requires cloth, right? Cloth I have, no problem. I've got tons of that, and I can make loads of it because I've got loads of plant fibers. Tension cable is no problem because I can make that from the fibrous sinew that you can get from the manta creatures. Punched a one-way ticket there. Scroll in the menu. But this stuff, tarnished Saborian alloy, I have never found, right? Now, one of the things it tells you is that it's obtained from Atlas Heights and ruins. The problem is, that doesn't mean anything to me. Atlas Heights sounds like a specific location, doesn't it? Maybe it isn't. Maybe it just means something else that I have no idea what it means. But let's assume it means a location. There's no way of telling where you are. As far as I know, I've looked around and I can't find any way to... If these islands have names, which I'm assuming they do, because I've seen it on the devs Discord, then there's no way of knowing what the name of that island is I was just on. When you're there, as far as I can see, I've never managed to see anywhere Unless it's on the arc, like the arc fragments that you find in places when you hook up with an arc. But other than that, I don't know. So let's go. What reminded me of that is that this, I think, is the highest, altitude-wise, is the highest location I've ever been to. I can't get up to the roof of this building, right? Oopsie. That wasn't very clever, was it? Whee. No. There you go, just swing under the teleport and teleport back on the ship. I cannot get up to the roof of that building because the ship is at its maximum altitude currently. Look, if you look on the left-hand side there, you can see that it's max altitude, or it's max current altitude. I don't know if it's even possible to go any higher than that. That, I assume, and I'm probably incorrect, but I assume that up there that we can see is the arc. No, what we got here? We got HJ is here now, buddy. Sorry I'm late. I was cooking. What business have you got eating? How you doing, buddy? David is here. Hey, David, how you doing? Let's give a norm to all the... No, wrong mouse. Sorry, I got two mice here because I discovered... You know, I was talking about controller integration last week in this game is dreadful. And it really is. So I'm using the mouse a lot of the time for this PC. But this one is over here. So we've got David, we got Connor, and we got HJ. Well, let's give everybody a no. There we go. I've turned down the mix it up alerts a little bit because sometimes they like blow my ears out when they... So I hope you guys can still hear them all. So yeah, I assume that is the arc that everyone escaped to, but maybe it isn't. Maybe that's just another island location we've got to get to, like a citadel or something. I don't know. But again, like I said, you go to the crafting table and it said Atlas Heights and ruins. Well, ruins is easy enough to figure out, right? You find ruins all over the place. But did it mean a specific set of ruins, or does it mean those ruins? In which case, if it just means any ruins, what does Atlas Heights mean? Is that a specific location? So you don't know where you are, and it says, oh, you can get these from these places, but I don't know. I don't know where those places are. Do you? You can see I have done quite a bit of upgrading on the vessel here. Let's head to this island. So I'm heading back to the west, which is kind of where I came from, but I'm trying to get my bearings and figure out where I am on the map. And the only way I can do that, really, is to head back... is to accidentally sort of land back where I started. And there might be a trick that I can use to at least get a rough idea where the island I started from is. But we'll see. If I ever land on that island, I'll have to see if it works. I don't know if it does. I've seen other people using it, but I don't know if it works. Why isn't the stream called Shed Zeppelin Flies Again? Because it's not. It's just not. So this will be the last week in Lost Skies for a while. Because after this, there's a ton of other stuff coming out that I want to cover. Loads of other things I want to do on the channel that I've neglected because there have been so many new games coming out. So yeah, loads of other stuff I want to do. Other games we're going to play. And, you know, that'll give us, you know, and Lost Skies is still in early access. So that'll give us the opportunity to kind of leave it alone for a while and let it evolve a little more. I'm pushing the nose over as well to try to, as well as lowering the altitude on the vertical axis like that straight down, which you can do without pushing the nose down, but of course obviously pushing the nose over just loses it. You can slough off some altitude a lot faster. I need to preload Revenge of the Savage Planet. Yes, well, I will do that once I finish with this week. I'll do that, and we'll get ready for Revenge of the Savage Planet. Right, I don't even know if I'm on track now. Let's see. Oh no, don't do that. Yeah, more or less. Right, let's go and open the sails up. I really need to put a bigger sail here now, because this one's kind of outdated now. Open up the sails. Woo. So you'll see, look, we've got a cannon here. We've got a cannon turret, which I found to be a bit useless against the smaller enemies, but I'm gathering that it's against the heralds that you really need the... This little machine gun turret. So we're going to that island there, or maybe we'll go to that one and then work our way north from there, but I don't know. I don't want to practice fire that because I haven't got enough ammo for that to sort of really... How much ammo have I got for that thing? Like 191 rounds, which, you know, seems like a lot, but we'll go through that kind of fast, so let's not do that. Alright. I was going to see if I could get a code for deliver at all costs, but there's nowhere that I can see to get apart from approaching the developers. I don't know enough about the game. I have, though, there is a demo of it, so I might just check that out this week and see if it's worth covering when it comes out. You know, because that's... Now that demos, certainly on PC anyway, are making a bit of a comeback again. It's great you can check these games out before. That the top-down chaotic courier game. Deliver at all costs. It is a top-down chaotic courier game. It is, you would think, right up my street. So now what I've done, I know this will seem backwards to you, but I'm having to do it this way so that it makes sense to me. It'll seem reversed to you, so it won't make much sense. But oh, thanks, honey. What I did from where we started, I kind of went north-east, and then I went really far north after the stream, and then after that I just kept going west for a while until I started looking like I was reaching the edge of the world. Then I went south. So I kind of went, from the starting island, I kind of went like this. Yeah, all the way across, and then kind of south again. And then I just went east as far as I could until I reached what it called the end of the world. So yeah, I got... And then, so now I've had to start turning back to the west. But yeah, see, look, I've got no idea, like, what any of these islands. This is the island we're heading for at the moment. But I'm kind of curious, just to try to orient myself. I'm kind of considering going to those islands first. I don't know. Ah! Uh-oh. I think I must have gotten really close to that island now. Because I just got to pop in there, so and it's vanished. Now I don't know where the heck that island is. It could be. It's down there somewhere. I don't know where. We should probably descend a little. So we know from here, if we're from this island, there are some islands to the south of this place. When it eventually... Oh, there it is. Whoa. Okay. So when we get here, we'll find out if we've been here before or... But this is why it's a problem. They really need this map table thing, because in this game, it takes so long to get from one island to another. They really need to give you some way of making sure you're not going back to an island you've already cleared out of all the resources and stuff. And at the moment, there is no way to do that, so... It's a bit of a pain in the arse. Okay, so south of here, roughly somewhere back there are more islands. But see now, that island that's just to the right corner next to where my camera little box is on your screen, the profile of that island does look familiar, so I'm getting the feeling I've kind of been to this island in front of us before. I was wondering if there was a gameplay loop that involves the traversal between islands. Seems like the empty space that should be. Well, I think it is. Later on, you'll start to encounter more heralds. Can you see there at the top it says I had to destroy a herald now? Well, I am not at all equipped to do that at this point in time. Not at all. You have not seen a herald yet in this game. I have. Yeah, I'm not ready for that. But yeah, actually, so going back to what I was saying earlier, Mike, about the, going back to the reasons I was talking about the why I made the KCD2 video. I'm not going to play this video, and the reasons why oh dear, this island actually does look familiar. Starting to think I've been here quite recently, actually. Not just that I've been here, but I've been here quite recently. But I guess we'll see. Yeah, one of the reasons was that, now that I've started playing the sort of games I enjoy the most, I'm getting fewer views than on anything else. And generally, they're the kind of games that, with no disrespect to HJ, most of my buddies don't want to play with me either, even when they're multiplayer games. So that's why I'm thinking about making the video saying, hello, where is everybody that likes variety stuff? Right, okay. That didn't... There we go. There we go. Okay. They do not herald good news. They do not. No. I'll be back in a bit. Have another meeting. Go for it, Mike. See you shortly. Right. So I'm going to leave the ship. Oh, no, wait. Because if I do this, if you leave it, it's supposed to recenter itself. But actually, if you leave it in descent, even though it seems like it's stopped, what I've discovered is you come back to the ship a little bit later, and it's just sunk to the ground. Which is not always necessarily a problem, but... Right, so I'm not sure if I've been here. That doesn't look familiar. I don't know what level those guys are. Oh, they're actually quite low level, so... This is an early island that I probably should have been to before, but I don't think I have. Those guys are quite low level. I should be able to kill those fairly easily, but... I just want to have a look around this island to see whether any of it looks familiar, because, as I say, no way of knowing if I've been here before. The only way you can tell if you've been to an island is if it's got a lot of the little beam puzzle things that you have to activate. If you find a lot of those that are active, then you've obviously been here before. But if you can't see those from the distance... Right, there's the arc. Yeah, I don't think I've been here before. Oh, no, yeah. No, I'm almost certain I've not been to this island. Okay, that's cool. Whee! Ouch. Right. Yep. Never been there. Because this is number 8. So this is island number 8 with an arc. So I've been to probably... I would guess I've been to about 11 or 12 different islands, but not all of them have these arc nodes. Oh, there we go. That was a fairly short conversation. So here's what I was talking about. So you've got the skill tree, right? The tech tree, rather, not the skill tree. This is the tech tree. And the thing that wound me up about the wing glider is that cost me 5 data discs. And although I've got 6 now, it's been like 2-3 islands since I last came across an arc node. That's the only reason I've got 6. So it takes a long time to come up with these data discs. So they're hard earned, these things. And then you have to choose what to spend them on. So for example, the last time, what I bought was, I had about 7 or 8. I think 7. Must have been 7. Because, again, it had been a few islands between arcs. And I wanted this wing glider. This wing glider. Why can't I say wing glider? I wanted this, but this cost 5 data discs. And it was really, really getting on my nerves having to continually... There's a flare that you can use. Look, there you go. Right, you hold this in a darkened area, and it lights up the area. But firstly, they don't last super long. Right, and secondly, if you then sort of have to switch to a pistol or anything like that, you have to drop it. Right, so you have to put it away, or you can throw them to light up an area, but then they burn out even faster. So that's a pain. So I unlocked this thing, this hip lamp, but the hip lamp gives almost... It's like putting glow-in-the-dark stars on your leg. It illuminates almost nothing. You can't see, really. It says it helps you see in the dark. I sincerely hope there's a possibility of upgrading it at some point, because you can't see a damn thing with that on. So it didn't help. So that was 2 points that kind of were wasted. But fair enough. You know, you take those sort of chances. But I spent 5 on this wing glider. Wow. Wing glider. Why am I having such trouble saying that? I spent 5 points on that, only to find out that after earning all the points to get that unlocked, once I got to the crafting table, only... Because at the time, look, if I look at that, energy focuser, I haven't unlocked that, and it doesn't tell me... Firstly, let me be clear on this, it doesn't tell me what it does. I've clicked on it several times, and it says, Atlas Sky Core, vital technology from the old world, leverages the unique powers of Atlas to counter gravity and allow skyships to fly. That's fine, but this says that same description. And the Atlas core that you get on the first ship has the same description. So they all... It doesn't really tell you what it does, because it's just the same description as a load of other stuff. It turns out what that one there is an expansion of the sky core that you need to make the ship fly. That's just expanding it, like sticking extra batteries in, really, if you like. But yeah, I unlocked this, so you can't see. So if you look at the stuff I haven't unlocked, it doesn't show you what you need to craft it. But once you've unlocked it, then it shows you that actually you just spent a bunch of resources on something that you don't have. You just spent a bunch of data disks on something you don't have the resources to make. So that is irritating. It winds me up they don't tell you that before. But yeah, there you go. So we will spend some on the shipyard, because every level of the shipyard means you can make the ship a bit bigger, and that is desperately needed. I do very much need to make the ship bigger. Having said that, if that is an expansion to my Sky Core, I also need that, because the more stuff I put on, the more energy is required, and the thing needs new, whatever. You get the idea. I'm not doing very well at explaining things today, am I? That's obviously not. Oh, here we go. My latest compilation of data appears to form a series of escalating events that may be of interest to you. I figure things didn't improve after the earthquake started. Indeed, the quakes from the year 2990 did not lessen and began several decades of civil unrest. This period of history is being referred to as the end of Foundation's golden age by scholarly accounts I have uncovered. Due to a prevailing theory that Atlas had a stabilizing effect while embedded in the ground, many saw the mining of it as cause for the instability. This idea took particular hold in Bandinia, who for decades were forced to export the majority of their Atlas to the ever-prosperous Sabor. Bandinia revolted and halted all exports of Atlas. Sabor did not approve of their supply being diminished. Oh dear. Seems things were going downhill even before the Seraph. If by downhill you mean to imply that descending steep terrain is akin to an undesirable trajectory, then yes. Atlas was becoming more expensive to mine due to the depth that was needed, or needing to train with less developed nations. The poorer countries hadn't exhausted their easily available supplies. The richer nations had a way of life and consumption of Atlas their population demanded they maintain. The Golden Age? General consensus puts it between 2762 and 2990. The ability for inexpensive flight revolutionized the world and was incredibly prosperous. This was a time for technological, societal innovations and relative peace across Foundation. Bandinia was the country that bordered Sabor, right? The same Bandinia that caused the formation of Sabor, yes. Due to the quakes, the demand for Atlas increased, as many citizens preferred dwellings that were not attached to the ground. Yeah, I've just been to one of those. The cut-off from their supply forced the Saborian government to intervene, essentially annexing Bandinia and suppressing the revolt. Where was Gaul during all of this? Gaul were maintaining a position of neutrality. Their technology was in use across Foundation. Indeed, it was their main export, and it seems they only exerted soft pressure for Sabor's actions, preferring to pursue a more diplomatic approach. The Gaul that built the arcs and myself appear quite different than the Gaul of these times. We're Saborians? The bad guys? Hans, are we the baddies? I can't imagine all of their citizenry condoned these actions. The details of their subjugation of Bandinia were wildly unpopular with your average Saborian. I see records of forced labour camps and severe punishment from any resistance. I have analysed communications between Premier Telamon and the Committee of Reducer. It appears they were aware of the reports coming out of Bandinia that could shake faith in their leadership, or at worst, oh dear, trigger a civil war. They began looking for alternatives for their supply of Atlas. I wonder if the Seraphs and Atlas were somehow linked. It's a bit of a long convo, Acer. That's all I have for now. Let's continue to find more data disks. The Seraph are most assuredly using Atlas in order to fly, so we can surmise there must be some form of connection. We must know how and why the Seraph could bring an end to all this. I mean, alright, if you say so. Saborian grappling hook. Perfect recreation of a Saborian grappling hook from the apex of their civilization. Well, what am I wearing if it's not one of those? A pure steel ingot. I mean, alright, sure. Haven't I already made one of those? I guess not. Yeah, see, so I need the energy focuser really next, but I'm curious about the Saborian grappling hook. What's the difference between that one and the one I'm wearing? Right, let's go and... Hey, little buddy, don't worry, I've got tons of Atlas. I'm not going to yoink you out of the sky just at the moment. I might bring the ship over here and maybe find a place to stick down a shipyard so that we can tweak the ship a little. Let's cut down some of these trees. Oh, maybe not there, actually. It's a bit of a... That's quite a slope. Probably not the best place. Is that a mineable node or not? Oh, guess not. I spent hours earlier in the week hanging off the bottom of the thing, trying to mine tin and iron. Well, I'll show you what I mean. Whee. Oh, and silica, like that a lot. I got loads, but I got a ton of silica now and nothing to... Oh, I'm doing it now, look, I'm not concentrating. So I spent absolutely ages hanging off the bottom of islands trying to mine resources from the underside of the islands. And I basically just, like, filled my pockets with ore. Then I missed one of my grapple shots on the very low point of the island and just kept falling, so I lost it all. Because you can't retrieve your death bag when it falls down there. Ooh, nearly did it again. Whee! Right, see, like there, look. Oops. Because it's easier to do this if you climb onto the wall. I found it's a little bit glitchy, so it's easier to sort of mine while hanging. But once you get down to the actual ore nodes inside of this, you have to hope that you've stopped swinging as much, because if you miss... I mean, you guys saw me do this, I think, last week on the stream, but at the time, I didn't know why. Now I understand. Glowing red stuff over there is not mineable nodes. Hey, Mordred and Aku! How you doing, guys? Have a norm. How are you doing? How are you all? No, the glowing red stuff is not mineable. I'll show you what the glowing red stuff is in a minute. It's probably going to spit out drones, but it appears as though the drones on this island are quite low level. Certainly compared with where I've just been, which was horrible. So, So I think you guys saw me do this on stream last week accidentally because I didn't know what was happening. But if you... Once you've chipped away the outer rock and you've exposed the ore that's on the inside, right? It's okay if you aim at the ore. What is this ore anyway? It's tin, right? So if you aim at the little ore nodes that you can see sticking out, you're all right, right? I'm not going to show you while I'm hanging off here, otherwise I'll die. But... Right, so you're getting ore from those. But if you miss and you hit the black, chewy centre of these little nodes, like there, can you see how it goes and it starts to get little green veins in it? Basically, you're infusing it somehow with the energy from your pulse hammer. And if you do that, I think it's either 3 times or 4 times, or more than 3 times. So if you had to hit it 4 times, it explodes, doing damage to you, or at the bottom of here, it would kill me because it would blow me so far from the edge I wouldn't be able to grapple back and I'd just fall. But you also lose any of the minerals that are there. Ooh, crap. I'm way at the bottom, and if I miss, if I fall too far and can't get the grapple now, that's it, I'm doomed. I have no way of getting back up. So yeah, you have to... That's what was happening last week. That's why it suddenly exploded and I lost everything, but... There we go. Can you attach to the mining node and then mine the node and then fall? Probably. I should have tried not to do that, but... Okay, I mean, that's a lot of... Ooh. There we go. Just wanted to get around the other side of it a bit. Yeah, but by the time you've chipped away all of this, and you're at the little tiny ore nuggets that you can see there, if you haven't stopped swinging, it's quite difficult to hit the nodes without hitting the rock. Ooh. If you see what I mean. There. There, we're missing now. I don't want to risk getting those, it's fine. Oh, Christ. Oh, man. Right, so in there, I would imagine... Crap. I would imagine in here we will find probably... So this stuff that you can see here, this is... I can't remember what they call it. Or matter of the seraph or something. I can't remember. Yeah, it won't let me scan it. Forces of the seraph or something. Whatever this is. Whenever you see this glowing. So those things there, you see those little round pods, they're drone spawners. And that does say that that's a higher level than me, but drone spawners are relatively easy to deal with if you know how to do it. You have to shoot them when they're open. That's the only way. Oh, which I didn't do there because I didn't have my gun loaded like an idiot. Here we go. It'll start again. Come on. There we go. Took care of that. Oh, actually, those drones are higher level than the ones that were up there, but. Not so high level I couldn't kill them, apparently. Another printing matrix. I don't know why I keep picking up the nano energy in the printing matrices, because I've got so many of the damn things by now. I don't think that one will open without me getting closer to it. No. Is the map procedurally generated? I don't think so, no. The reason I don't think so is because the... two reasons. One is that the Lost Skies Island generator is actually a thing that you can get for free. You can download the island generator for free from Steam, and even if you don't have the game. You can download it and create the islands. And I think that all the islands... Some of them are actually input into the game. And I think that's how they create all the islands. So I think they're all built. I think they're all, at this point anyway, because there's only this region. I don't know how many islands there are, but I think I've probably visited about 12. And I reckon I've covered most of the region at this point. Oh, energy wall. So I've got to get in there from somewhere else. Oh, unless the energy wall drops once the drone spawner's gone. I don't know if I'll be able to take it out with a pistol. I guess we'll see. Open up, buddy. Okay, did it. Whee! Just gotta get rid of that drone. Yep, that dropped the wall. Ow. So that dropped the wall. I don't pick. Just gotta get rid of this drone now, wherever it's gone. Might be stuck. It's an excellent game. This Aku, it's... I mean, the promise that this game has, the potential it has, is phenomenal. I don't need any more of those. Well, that's an old Skyship Hulk. Oh, crikey. Ooh. Exciting. Yeah, the potential is phenomenal with all the... Oops. Get that right. I mean, I'll show you. When we get up top and the sun comes back out again, which actually never takes super long in this. I can hear... So I can hear a data core. It's probably inside this. Yeah, I can hear the data core. Hear the data core, but I can't. Oh, there it is. So you need to get. To scan the data core to get a data fragment. Well, there we go. We've got a data disk. So we can get these things to spit out some useful stuff. Come on. No. Survivor's Hood. More of those. Oh, god damn it. And a funnel nailer. Already got the stuff for that. Don't need that. There we go. Down here. Don't need more of those. Don't need the sentry. Already got it. So that is a problem as well in early access at this stage. I found that quite often, no matter... There are exceptions, but no matter how far you travel in this game, at this stage, no matter how far you travel, quite often, a lot of these chests have the same 5 things in. Like, most of them, in fact. I went through a period playing this for about 3 days where I only ever found tech briefs, like the ones I just picked up. They're used for upgrading. I'll show you in a minute how they work. They're used for upgrading. But I would find tech briefs. This... See? You see this Survivor's Hood? Oh, crap. Go away. Ow! Go away. Oh. Okay. I'm getting away from him that way. Yeah, okay, the creatures on this island are actually, despite the fact they've got skulls by them, which indicates they're too high level for you, the ones on this island are actually really low level. Compared to the island I was at last night, these are super low level. Where's my cutter? So, like this Survivor's Hood, like I have found so many of those, and I'm past the point where I used them. It's only got 10 armor, which is less than what I have. To get rid of that, I picked it up by accident. And the other thing was spicy tomato soup. I just kept finding the recipe for spicy tomato soup, like wherever I went. Right, I came in here to equip this. Which is my energy saw. To chop up these mantis and harvest their innards. Cave bug meat. And fibrous sinew, which I've not yet had to use, but I'm guessing will come in very handy at some point. Right. Tin. A lot of tin hereabouts. We wonder what that other node is. I'm just going to check out some of these other mining nodes, see if there's these little ore nodes, because I've got so much tin now. And I've still got like 100 ingots of it, I think, back on the ship. So there's a switch up there. So I just want to see if there's any iron or anything else in any of these. Or like zinc or something even. Hey Vlad, how you doing? Let's give Vlad a norm. How you doing, my friend? It's good to have you with us, buddy. Yoink. Oh dear, did I break that off? No, that's tin again. There's a lot of tin in here. What about that one? I'm trying to find some iron because I've depleted my iron ore and steel. No, that's tin again. By quite an alarming amount, so I kind of want to rebuild it. Thanks for the warm welcome. Here to support with one more view as I doze off. You kind of hoped... What was that? Tin again. You kind of hoped the glowing red spawned HJ like chaos. I'm hoping that today, at some point during the stream, you guys will get to see a Seraph Herald. Those things are terrifying. And I don't mean terrifying like in a scary, kind of screechy horror kind of way. They're just absolutely enormous. Let's see if I can activate that switch. Is that a gang? Oh, rock salt. A gangplank. Whee! Oh, that's cool. Look, there's a little glass encased room sort of thing going on there. This is where I start encountering turrets, look. So those enemies that, that I just dealt with in the cave, they're super low level. The mansion that I've just been to was a multi-storied mansion. This really huge old palace-like building. And that's all that was there. Excuse me. No creatures on the island or anything like that, but in almost every single room of this mansion was a super high-level turret. Sniper turrets, auto turrets, which are just like pistols, and the shotgun turrets. And the sniper turrets and the shotgun turrets can blow you like halfway across the map. They hurt. And they can pretty much one-shot me. Well, I should probably deal with that, shouldn't I? My health a little bit. Chomp. Oh, no. Can't do that. I need a... So they can pretty much one-shot me. And I was working my way through the mansions, through the very kind of... the ores have different colours. Right, so as far as I'm able to see so far, the ores don't have different colours when you mine them. But when we get back to the ship and it's daylight, I will show you... One of the cool things about this game is depending on what ore you use, you don't have to craft with the thing it gives you. And I found this out since I streamed last week. I didn't know that at the time. The mansion looked like a palace of the dead. Well, that mansion was just horrible, horrible place. And the thing is, the turrets were all super high level. There was at least one, sometimes two, in every room. And there were about 40 rooms in this place. And the thing is, it was dark. So I couldn't see... It was so dark, I couldn't see where I was being shot from. So it was really difficult to hit them. Chests. Oh. This dude apparently just died standing up. What's he got to say for himself? Come on. Focus, focus. Managed to activate the lockdown before the Seraph data growths breached the hangar. Everyone else has taken what they can and fled. Oops, I've now lowered the field, so that'll get in, but there's nobody alive left here anyway. Unfortunately, we've already lost one of the memory cores to the growths. Pray we managed to lock down the other three. There are still a few storage containers left behind, stuff that could fit on the last transport out. Excuse me, we are gods. Yeah, not so much, mate. Not so much. Oh, wait. There's a scannable thing there. Oh, obviously something I've used lots of times but never scanned. Obviously, that must have been the data pad. Alright, let's go and see what's in these chests. Probably a survivor's hood and some tech briefs. What's that? Dirty water, thanks. And in here, tech brief, armor piercing cannon shells, and a cartridge load. I think I've got a cartridge loader already, but I'll take it. I'll take it. Oh, can't get through there anyway. So obviously got to get through this from the other side somehow. Right, let's go back to the ship and bring it closer and set up the shipyard so that I can tweak things. So, wait, if we're going to a really dark area... Oh, it's not dark enough. I can't really show you. I was going to show you how pathetically weak this leg lamp thing that I've got is next to the flares, which are much better. Ta-doo! More rock salt. Oh, I'll take the coral anyway, because I might be running low, I'm not sure. What is in you? Oh, that... I didn't deal with that other thing, did I? Because he got stuck. I can hear him. I can hear that drone kicking around out. No, it's tin again. Can you hear him? Where's the... I can hear the drone. He got stuck there somewhere. Silica. Whoosh! Woo! Right, I do get a bit carried away doing this sometimes, especially on the undersides of the islands. I shouldn't. Because... Hang on, I need to get some stamina back. Right, there we go. Cloink, cloink, cloink. Nope, there we go. No, I don't want to be upside down. What are we doing? What are we doing now? No, I don't know which way I'm going. Oh, I hate that. Wait, I'll let go. Wait. There we go. Climb up, stupid! Trees! We're nearly there! Whee! All right. Now then, mate. You all right? Now we scanned an extra data core there, and we had one data disk left from before. So I need to see how many more there are on this. Oops. You go too close to those box there. The box there, they can really mess you up. If they just take it, if they just get it in them to just mess you up. They're like, if they think you're a threat or something, they just... Can anybody remember where I parked? Because I sure can't. Up there somewhere, maybe? Oh yeah, there's the marker on the... There is a map marker, of course. Stupid me. Ooh. So the green one of those drones there, that's a repair drone. But they're only level 5, these dudes, so... I don't think they get a chance to get repaired before I shot them, to be honest. That's a drone dock thing, so there's obviously a drone that wants to lead me here from somewhere. There's the ship. Oh, if I climb there, those drones are going to attack me once I get to their level anyway. Let's take out the repair drone first, shall we? Way, boink. There we go. Now you guys aren't getting fixed, are you? Where are you going? Get down here, lad. Oh! Didn't like that. Right, they will all have ammo though. I don't think I need any more power cores, but I'll take all their ammo. Right, let's go back to... Oh, he got that. Wait, I need that repair module. Now let's read that data pad. Managed to load the override into a drone and send it away to keep the Seraph out of the mine. Ended up taking a round to the side afterward, though. Oh dear. Well, that certainly is unfortunate, my friend. I'm sorry to hear it. Oh, right. Let me not open that, because then I'll forget I haven't been in there. I just want to go back to the ship and bring it down a bit closer to the arc node. No. Just climb up sheer rock faces and through overhangs, but you slide down cliffs as though they went... Right, there we go. Okay. Let's move this thing around a bit. I could put another staircase there, but frankly, these steps, they're not super... Okay, that one seemed to work there, but half the time they cause more problems than they solve. South is where those other islands were. I must remember that. When I leave this island, I must remember I've got to go to the south. Where are we going? So I'm going to take that down there, but I can't really find anywhere better to... Can't really find anywhere better to land. More drones over there. Oh, drones are coming after me. That's weird. Oh! This is a good chance to test out my machine gun. I've never used it on anything before. Oh, crikey. Wow, super difficult to control. I don't want the nano energy, I want the ammo. The rest of that stuff can go to hell. Really, really need some food. All of this is stamina. Oh, there we go. There we go. And the colour slowly comes back to the world. I mean, I could clear an area down there. I'll chop down some of these trees. Clear a spot. What? Did I just accidentally shoot off that thing? I bet I did. Yeah, I accidentally shot that at the deck of my own ship because it was... That's really stupid. And the other cannon. Big island over there, but I think that's one we've already been to. Right, let's see if I can clear some space. Oh, quite a long way off the ground there. Yeah, this looks like a good place for a shipyard. Let's clear some area, shall we? Choink. Nope. Tree didn't want to come down. Timber! Smoosh. Pine. Yeah. Timber! Whoopsie, down she comes. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Right. Sometimes these stumps can be cleared a little bit more than that. There you go. You can take them right down to the ground if you hit them again. No, quite a bit of wood in there. What? Two different kinds of wood? Pure pine and pine. Oh, great. Can't make that stump go any lower to the ground, can I? No! Alright. Take down these other trees. That's a big lad. There we go. Eee! Crunch. Wood actually takes up a mammoth amount of space in your inventory. I had to look it up the other day to see if it was a Scandinavian company that made this game. And the reason I suspected that is because it doesn't matter what biome you go to, no matter where you go in this game, no matter what the area looks like, no matter what sort of biome you're in, there are only two types of trees. There's only birch or pine. So I figured maybe these were Scandinavians. Such as my poor wife is. Not poor because she's Scandinavian. I actually prefer Sweden more. I like Sweden better than she does. I actually kind of like it there. She couldn't wait to get out. Oh. I'm just trying to clear some space for my ship. I want to put the shipyard down, but I don't want to put it down on wonky ground. Crunch. Ugh. Seriously, filling up my inventory with wood though, which I rarely use. I do use it in small amounts, just not in the amounts that you pick up in this game. Nope. Smoosh. Yeah. There we go. Right. So we cleared enough space yet for this thing. I'll probably have to go aboard the ship to get the rest of the stuff I need to build it anyway. Because I think the only metal I've got on me is 2 scrap metal, which will not be anywhere near enough to build a shipyard. Oh, and an atlas crystal. Yeah, 30 metal for the mechanical components, a printing matrix. And I don't think my little teleport tunnel thing there reaches the ground from there. Metal. So I need a bunch of ingots. Let's put the scrap metal in there. Smelt some ore while we're here, shall we? No, smelt. There we go. Tin. Wink. Yoink. 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 There. Right, there we go. We've got a bunch more tin again now. Forgive me, I'm just actually looking to see if I am still broadcasting, because my computer tells me it cannot continue recording, but that doesn't necessarily mean I stopped broadcasting. Whee! No, we're okay. We're okay. Yeah, thanks, Mike. Yeah, I just when there's not been any chat for a while, it's sometimes I do. That actually does occasionally just make me check that because I glanced across and it said to me there is insufficient disk space to continue recording. I'm like, oh Christ, wow, I really need to clear out some disk space. I need a lot more of it, really, but. What are you going to do? Right, that's tin ingots and tin ingots. Iron. I'll use iron for... tin ore. We'll put the tin. We'll put the tin across. Wait. Oh, right. Got any pure pine in there? Yes, there. There we go. Pure pine wood. Don't think we've got any space for the pine wood, though. Oh, we have! Wow, that takes massive stacks. So they have hugely increased the stack size for the pine. I like that. It's good, because look, I've stuck some over here, because you can't look. Birch. What was I going to put in here? Oh, ore. Right, yeah. Tin. Yeah. Pure iron. Iron. Right. No, okay. This Momorosian nylon cloth was the thing that I picked up. When you need metal in a game, can you use any metal? So in this game, you can, I will show you. If you, let's say you want to craft, I don't know, what can we craft here that uses metal? So let's say we want to craft this pistol, right? Normally it'll just come up with scrap, but if I go in here, the problem is if you only got one, it won't give you that option. So I need to in order to show you, I need to move some across. So let's say we want to make this pistol, right? It'll give you the option. Usually, because we haven't got enough scrap, it didn't come up with that. But usually, when you need metal in a recipe or crafting recipe, it gives you scrap first if you have enough in your inventory, because it sort of defaults to scrap metal, to building things out of scrap metal. Fair enough. But what you can do, which I only found out after I streamed last week, I didn't know this at the time, is that you can select that and then select from any of the metals that you have on you to use that instead. And what that will do, I can't show you really right now because you need daylight to be able to see it, but what that actually will do is you'll see the difference. You probably can't really quite see it. In daylight, you'll see it clear as anything, but when it's dark, you probably can't quite see. But the appearance is quite different. The same thing if you use different things in the making of the sails. So, like, this sail, I don't know if you noticed when I was sailing along there that one of my sails is a different colour than the other, and it's just because I made them out of different things. Which is kind of cool. I quite like that. Oh, we need an Atlas shard. What, did we need an Atlas shard? Right, so these tech briefs, you use these to upgrade your equipment. So you can learn the schematics. So we go here, we've got cartridge loader. I think I have learnt that before. But what the nice thing is, because it keeps giving you the same thing, you don't have to throw it away or whatever. You can just go in there, do that, and that gets rid of it, and it eats it out of your inventory. Look, so it's gone now. But you can also upgrade stuff. The reason that a lot of this stuff is upgraded to like level 4 and level 6 and level 5 and level 11, even though I don't have a lot of it on my ship, is because it's the only thing that these are any use for. And they take up so much space on your ship in your storage that you kind of, after a while, you kind of have to get rid of them. So you might as well just upgrade stuff while you've got all the things to upgrade it with. So like, oh, that's my cannon turret. That's my engines, but I've upgraded the engines dramatically. So so you just add as many as you can, and it just shows you what level it'll go up to. And then upgrade it. The problem is it won't automatically upgrade the engines that are out there. What I've got to do is put new engines on. I've got to scrap those engines and then rebuild. If I build that engine again now, it will be level whatever that was. Atlas shards. Oh, I will need the printing matrix. Oh. That's a useful thing. Oh, I need to go. I'll have a whip round with the old repair tool in a minute as well. Just because I think I damaged the ship, didn't I? On the way over, I can't remember how I did that, but... Atlas shard. Oh, let me just... This is a bit of a pain. The steps, they haven't quite... The building mechanic in this needs a bit of work, I think. The cave bug meat and the water. I'm just putting my food away. Or at least the bits that I don't want to carry around with me all the time. And the problem is now I have to, you know, like in so many other games, you've got tons of stuff. I have to remember where I've put it all. That's rock salt. I think I put that in the crate downstairs. I've got a bunch of that Seraph nano energy that I don't need to keep. Look, see? Loads. Just an absolute ton of it. Don't need it. Think you damaged... Yeah, I did. I managed this. I did. I damaged it with something. I think it was the gun turret. Oh, there's the fibrous sinew stuff. There we go. This is the point. You see, I have to run around. I'm keeping all my sort of cloth crafting materials, stuff that I got from animals that you can't eat, in that barrel there. There's a system. There'll be nobody messing with the system. That's just ramble, I think, at this point. It was actually just... That actually did start off as... Oh dear. Right, yeah. That actually did start off as ammo, but... I put all that in the magazine for the gun. Right, let me build this thing. Just trying to build it up here a little bit. A bit more on the flat. What? I forgot the Atlas. I went in the trunk with the Atlas crystal and then forgot to bring it with me. Look. Whee. It was one of these, wasn't it? Oh, get off. Not that one. Oh, that one. That one. There we go. Atlas crystals, which you create out of Atlas dust in the smelter. Right, let's put it there. Right there. Turn it around. Let's put that there. Step out of the way so you don't get clattered. Oh! God's sake, let me move that. I should have stuck with my original idea of having it facing the way I did to start with, instead of turning it that way. There we go. Okay. Now we bring the ship over. Whee! Whoosh. I'm gonna get it roughly inside the bubble and it'll be fine. One of the things that I do like about... Have I just crashed into something else? Oh, it's a tree. There's a tree in my way. There we go. Couldn't turn. One of the things I do like is, you see the wings that I've kind of put on there? What I love about it is that it depends which way you put stuff on the ship. Well, the lamp is terrible. But if I'd remembered to show you just then, which of course I didn't, but if I'd remembered to show you, I would have demonstrated that the... Keep crashing into trees, you see. The ship's bigger than I think it is now. I've enlarged it enough that it's kind of... Ooh. Oh, there you go. Oh, we got sucked into the bubble now. There we go. Ooh, there we go. So now we're inside the shipyard bubble, so we're alright. The ship can stay here now, while I'm at this island. And then if I need to build something on it... I can just do that. Most of it can only be built inside the shipyard bubble. And they have this handy kind of, you know, this level system inside the bubble. Boosh. So that you can get to the outside of your ship without any problems. What I do wish that they would do is, if you got room in your inventory, when you dismantle things like these engines, because I've got better engines than that now. These are like level 4, I think, or something. Can't even tell. No, it won't tell me. But if I dismantle them, rather than taking the stuff from them that I reclaim into my inventory, it just drops it all on the floor, which is... You know, it's not a massive inconvenience, but it's a bit of a pain. They could just reclaim whatever you've got the space for, I think. Would be much more useful than having to go down there and pick it all up. Especially when it's an absolute load of stuff, because quite often it'll get stuck in a tree or something, then you just can't get to it. So I think, even if you look at the engines, look, if you look at that one... Oh no, they are both the same. But now that the sun's coming out, look, you can see the difference in these plates here. So the plates here, look, and can you see the difference in colour between those plates and those? It's because I made them with a different metal. I didn't know what... I think I just made these original ones out of iron or scrap metal. And I made those ones out of tin or steel, I can't remember. And then some at the back here, look, I made out of copper. So these are copper plates. So, so depending on what you make stuff out of, it will change. It will look different. Now that I'm inside the ship bubble, for example, I can now raise these sails without disappearing. And you'll be able to see that the sails are also slightly different colours. And that's not just the light. It looks like it there, but when you're sailing along, you can actually see they are subtly different shades. Because I made them out of different things. I know it's not apples to apples. Which game do you prefer so far, Lost Skies or Forever Skies? That, as you say, it isn't apples to apples. It's not really that simple. What I would say is I think, in the end, I'm going to prefer this one. Yeah, each material gives it a different look. Well, even the wood as well. If you look at the barrels, look. See, these ones, I don't know. I'm assuming I made those out of pine. This one and this one. But if you look at this one here, I'm standing in front of now and standing on, that's a different shade than the rest. I think I made it out of birch wood. And the same over here, look. With those, there's two more, look. Two different coloured barrels because I made them out of different things. Even the metal storage containers, look. If you look at that one, that I must have made using copper or bronze or something. Different than this one over here. Even though they're the same sort of container, in the same build slot, it's just because I made them out of different materials, they look different. Yes, Mike. Sorry, you know what I'm like, getting distracted by one thing and another. Yeah. So as they build it out, I think that this game has more potential. But at the moment, I prefer the way that Forever Skies is, if you see what I mean. I prefer the way it handles, the way it works, the way it runs. The building mechanic in this has so much potential. So now that I have come in here, I've unlocked a thing. I think I've now got extra slots, so I'll be able to show you. If you didn't see it last week, which you probably did, I'll be able to show you how the building works, because if I now edit, yeah, I've now got 14 slots, so I can now add more sections to the ship, right? Which, I don't know. Where do I want to add them, do you think? I don't know. I don't know, Harold. Everyone needs a poop deck. Make a poop deck. Well, there is sort of there. That is sort of a poop deck. No, I'll show you, Aku, how it's different than Starfield ship making. Very different. So the hull of the ship is quite different. And this is what I like about the ship builder. This is the section of it that I like, but everything else about it is kind of broken at the moment. This, I really like, right? So that's just added 2 sections to the ship, right? But if I don't have to keep them that shape, right? I can, if I do this, and I can add I can change the shape of, right? So you can, essentially, you can sculpt the hull of your ship, more or less, to make it look more the way you want it to, right? So that is very cool. I do like that, right? I love that. But let's remove that section. I don't really want it there, I don't think. But although that bit is really cool, the rest of the shipbuilding, there are bits, as you'll see, that need a lot of work, in my opinion. So look, you see you see how the shape of this thing kind of goes like that. Like, I made it that shape. And the sides are actually straighter now. In fact, I've just straightened that side out. That's why it looks different, see? Now that because I added a section what it did is like it was saying we can't add a section. That's not how our shipbuilding works. It works in planes, and the section that you've molded there goes like that. So if you add sections to that face, it'll go downwards, and that's not how our shipbuilder works. So in order to add a section there, we've got to flatten those walls out and put it on the side, which is fine because once you've added a section, you can't see those walls anyway, so it wouldn't matter. But what it's done is it has put my it's changed the shape of my ship now, because what it was is that I had this sort of pinched in a little bit on this side. Oops. It is also easier with the there we go. So it was sort of pinched in there like that. So that's how I had the hull of the ship before. But now I've just got to kind of decide where I'm gonna put these extra 2 sections. I put on the top, I guess, but I don't know. The reason I'm fussing about it so much is because I did have an idea of where I wanted to put them the other day when I was playing, and now, typically, I can't remember what I was gonna do, which figures, doesn't it? Yeah, I can't remember. I had an idea and I went, oh, God, next time I get 2 extra sections on upgrade the shipyard, I need to put them there. And now I've forgotten where I said I needed to put them. So maybe we'll leave that for a minute. But yeah, so basically you just add extra sections and then you plate those sections however you want. And you can see looking around that it's just made, because I've made them with different materials, they look different in different places. A rear gunner. I haven't actually had much use for the guns yet, but we have got to battle a Seraph at some point. So that could be, you know, fun. Is one word for it, I guess. That'll interfere with the sails if I do that there, won't it? Need more wood. I don't see the metal burning well for the end of the stream adventure celebratory burning. You mean like the sitting duck? Actually, we don't even do that anymore on the sitting duck because now, of course, in Sea of Thieves, nowadays it retains the damage that you get to a ship and the things that you put on the ship. It retains, so it doesn't respawn the same every single time now. It's dependent on what you've put on the ship nowadays on Sea of Thieves, because since they added captaincy, it retains the things that you've put on. So nowadays we don't even burn the sitting duck at the end. Rear gunner ball turret underneath. Good lord. Well, I don't like that I've straightened out the sides of my ship now, look. It's not got that distinct... I mean, I can put it back, but it's not got that distinctive... The reason, I guess, that's not bothering me is because what you figure out quite quickly in this game is that you need way more... See, you start off designing a ship and you go, that looks cool. This does not, of course, look the way I started out, because when you start out, I think you only have 8 sections, and now we've got 14. So I've added on a bunch, like I added this since the last stream. But one of the things I do like about the modules that you can add on, so like I've put basic wings on, right? And one of the things I like is, depending on where you put them, so like how they're angled toward the ship, it does actually affect the aspect of flight, the aspect of aerodynamics of the ship is affected by what angle you put them on. So like if you put one of these wings, just one, in the middle of this plate here, facing straight down, that changes the rate at which your ship turns because it's adding like a rudder, so you can then turn faster. Right? If you put them at the sides, you can go up and down. You can change your elevation faster and stuff like that. So I like that. I do like that they've sort of done that. I really need to put metal on these and not just wood. But yeah, I love the potential of the ship building mechanics in this, but they are at the moment still just a little bit ropey. So they need a lot more work. In other words, I wonder what if I put a section on there. Let's add a section on each side and make that a bit wider there. Let's do that. This is where it's gonna turn out. I didn't want to do that at all. It was something else, some other idea that I had that I can't remember what the deal is. Right, and then we put that little kinky shape back in that I had before. So select that, and we'll, if I go, oops, oh dear. Oh no, I made it went in too far now. Because that's my cupboard. That's me cupboard. Me cupboard. Me cupboard's not working anymore. Oh no! I know what it was. It was maybe the kink was in the middle there, where I've just put that, so that's not going to work now. Oh, well, never mind. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We don't need to do that. It's not necessary. But, you know, I do like it. If I pick the middle sort of bar of this, for example, you can still, like, see? I can sort of lower that and just change the shape of the ship. And it's great. But it just needs a lot of work. You know, they need to work on it quite a lot more than they have. SK's doing kinky shapes. YouTube won't like that. How you doing, kitters? Did that norm not work? Or did it and I just didn't hear it? Scene. Let's refresh that. I'm just going to go to... yeah, still streaming. It's just not recording anymore. The stream had a lag moment. Didn't work. That's weird. Where is it? I'm just trying to think where I'm recording everything now. I just haven't got the disk space anymore. I need... So often, I just need to... I need to clear stuff out. Yeah, loads. I need to, like, delete a load. Yes, permanently delete them, please. Boosh. There you go, that cleared up a ton of space. I'm just not getting rid of them, the ones I don't need anymore. How much space did that actually clear? Shut that down. Data G. So we just cleared up 700 gigabytes of space. Nice. Bought a new SSD for KCD2. Still got 1 terabyte of free space there. Yeah, but the thing is, you know how, like, changing technologies and stuff like that, like, I bought thinking that it would be tremendously useful for me because the internal drives for the Xbox, this is on PC, of course, this game, but the internal drives for the Xbox are so expensive. Like, if you want to upgrade the internal drive for the Xbox, it's crazy money, right? But external drives, right, you can buy for much cheaper. So I've got a powered 4 terabyte external drive for the Xbox to keep all my games on, right? But then, when they introduced the Xbox... Jesus, there it is. Woo! Good grief. Trying to clear my tiny C drive is the bane of my computing existence. I just constantly have to clear out the drives. It's crazy. Because the thing is, I record in case I want to use some of this. I always record each time, and it's only after a couple of weeks. If I realise there wasn't something I wanted to reuse, then I just delete them. And then if I ever need to use it, I'll just have to capture it from YouTube because I can't download. Even though it's my own videos, I can't download them unless I'm a member of my own channel. And it's really weird how it works. So yeah, I tend to keep them, but a stream, like a 4-hour live stream, even at the settings, crappy little settings that I use, is massive. It takes up so much space. But yeah, what I was saying about the 4 terabyte drive for the Xbox, it drove me insane because I spent a load of money getting a big 4 terabyte drive. Then, when they introduced the Xbox Series X, they introduced games that were optimized for Series X and S, right? The problem is that any game that releases now is optimized for Series X and S, and they can't be played from an external drive. They have to be put on the internal drive. So I'm back where I started, more or less. It's pointless. One of the things I've discovered it's a little bit useful for is rather than, when I run out of space on the internal drive, rather than uninstalling the game, I'll just move it. If I haven't played it for a while, I move it to the external drive, right? Because moving, if I want to play it, if it's optimized for the Series X or S, which they all are now, if I want to play it, I've got to put it back on the internal drive. But moving it from one drive to another is a hell of a lot faster than downloading the damn thing all over again. So I just move them now. But still, it does piss me off a little bit that we spent this money on these things and then... Right, so we'll craft that the way it is. Whoosh. But it does drive me a little bit bananas, to be honest. It irritates me more than a wee bit. Right. So, let's... Have I got tin? I'm trying to work out, because see how I was showing you how, depending on what you make something out of, the materials you use to make something out of in this, what we were talking about a minute ago, depends on what will change what it looks like, which I really love, right? So that these barrels are exactly the same. The crafting recipe is identical for both. It's just that I used a different wood on that barrel than on that barrel, which is why they look different. Here, the decking plates, that's either tin or steel, but I don't know which, and I guess we're about to find out. So if I now go into structural, and I put a riveted metal panel, we craft that. I think that's tin that we've got now. So if I put this, see if it's the same. Yeah, so those there, so that panel there, those 3 panels, they're obviously tin. That's obviously what I used to make that. And if I change that one, now it'll be the same. There we go. What irritates me a little bit about this is that has changed that panel completely from wood, hasn't it? Right? Hasn't it? Okay, watch. Not on the underside, it hasn't. It's just changed the top. The bottom of it is still wood, which, you know, sucks. Right, I can't pick that up, so I've got to dismantle it. And hope. No! You see, this is what I hate. There's no select, so I can't tell what I'm dismantling there. That is really, really annoying. Wants you to use up all your ingots. I know. I've only got 6 tin ingots left, but then I'll have to go and get some from the... Then you have to do a ton of mining again. So let's put that panel back and see if we can now... So wet, get off. Oh, see, now I can't get out there. I've got to go out here and do it because that. For some reason, they can climb over anything except the half walls. If you put rails on this ship, the reason I haven't bothered putting rails, and believe me, it's a massive problem. If you fall off this while you're moving between islands, that's not good. But the reason I haven't put rails is because they're useless. Because your character can just climb over things so easily that he literally just... If you walk to the edge, you think, well, that'll stop me. But it doesn't. He just takes one step and he's over the railing. Not ideal. But see now this, I want to know if I'm... I don't know what I'm dismantling. Since it won't let me pick it up and it won't highlight it. If I dismantle that... Is it the wall? Oh, there we go. We got it right the second time. And that's iron that I used the last time. So now we've got a bunch more space, look. That's lovely, that is, isn't it? And... I think I need more tin ingots now, don't I? But see, now I've got the same problem again now. Oh, I got it right this time. Iron ingot. Have I got any ingots in there? No. Down here I have. I know I've got loads. 100 tin ingots. And that's iron. Move the iron. What is that one? Pure steel. Right, pure steel. I can't make that yet. I just found it. Currently unable to build it. Oh, that just used the iron, didn't it? That used, yeah. God damn it. See, you've got to keep an eye on it, though, because now that's used the iron where I wanted to use the tin. Can you see how that is a different colour on the outside than the inside? Let's do that again. But now it's using the tin because it hasn't got any choice. Because it just used up all the iron to do that. Oh, there you go. Now it's made it the right colour, if you like. But I don't need that wall now, do I? Why do I need that? Well, I don't need that wall there. I can dismantle that wall. Except I can't, because I'm not looking at it. Ugh. Oof. There we go. That's scrap metal I built that out of, obviously. There we go. There we go. Just open the place up. Knock a wall through here and there when you're golden. What I really want to do now is replace these engines with the better ones. Oh dear. Hey, those engines are tilting down a little bit. I didn't notice that. Oh, that one isn't. One's tilting up, the other one is a bit crap. But what I really hate now is if I dismantle this, it won't put that stuff in my inventory. It'll just drop it on the floor. Watch. There it goes. Now I'm going to go fetch it. Pure pine. Tin ingot. Oh, that's pine wood. And more pine wood. And a bunch more from all those trees I cut down. To build this. Right, let's go and take the other engine off. So the reason is I want to remake those engines while I've still got a bunch of metal. Whee. So I want to remake the engines because although you guys saw how I upgrade... Can't you get out, buddy? Little shrimp can't get out. So although you guys saw how I upgraded the engine, as I said before, the problem is that the upgrade doesn't really take effect. It won't affect the engines that are already on. You've got to build the engine again. So this time, let's try and put them on straight, shall we? Let's try to put them on straight this time. Well, let's put them on there, in fact, maybe. Oh, maybe not. Put it there. Oh, you see how this one still goes in, look? Because I haven't changed the shape of that, look. Right. All right. GW's here. GW's here. Somebody give GW a norm, please. So we can see that the norms are working still. Right. So we riveted metal panels. No, I don't want riveted metal panels. That's not what I'm doing at all. I'm building engines. Square frame pace setters. So level 12. The ones I just took off were level 4. Thank you, David. And Mordred. I want to put a big galleon foresail up there in place of the one that's there. See if I can get a little bit more speed between islands. What are you using that on? All those. And what wood are you using for that? Because we need 8 of those. Oh, just plain old pine, I guess. Oh no. Okay, the energy cost hasn't changed, I don't think. From level... I hope it hasn't, because otherwise I don't think I'll be able to generate enough energy to keep them going. Alright. Let's hope not. Just there. There we go. Okay, there we go. Whee! Right, there we go. We've got a new engine on that side. Seems to be straight this time. Let's go stick the other one there. Another one of those. Oh, that's the wrong way around. Have I put that other engine on the right way around? Now I'm not sure of myself. Yep. Alright, they're both on the right way round. I think we've got enough power still to use them, so we should be okay. And now I'll build these walls. On that floor! Ugh! Why does it do that? Yeah, so like I said, the potential with this game, certainly in the building mechanic and stuff like that, is just phenomenal. But at this stage, it is still pretty damn janky. Oh, hang on. It wanted to use... that's also a bit of a problem for controller users, but... only had 6. Nope. Use the tin, thank you. There we go. Still want to be able to see where we're going. Let's make a full wall on that side. There we go. Join. Right. That's loads more space now. I think, can you see there, even the ladders look different because I made them out of different woods, look. Even that ladder looks a bit different than this one. So, yeah, now that it's dark, I can't show you... If I can go to like a place where it is actually darker than, you know, it's quite bright out here. Right, so that is the light that this thing gives off. You can't really tell because there is still the light out from here and from in there. So you can't really, this isn't really dark like it was dark in the mansion. But if I spark up one of these, boosh, look how much brighter it is. That's still way, way, way brighter than this stupid thing. It's pathetic. It's quite sad, really. Oopsie. Anyway, let's go do some exploring. That's enough building for a minute. Let's go do some exploring. Oof. Oh dear. This is the problem as well. When you start out, when you first build your ship, you kind of go, you shape it and you mold it and you go, that looks cool. But then when you add bits, it just looks like a bag of crap. Look at that. What a piece of junk. Are the physics actually represented based on how you mount the engines? Yes. Yes, they are. Exactly as I was saying with the wings. If I take the wings which help with elevation, if they're mounted that way, if I take one wing, or even two, put them side by side like that, and I put them facing down, so vertically, and I attach them to the bottom or the top of the ship, or somewhere like that, they will affect how the ship turns rather than the elevation. They won't increase the speed that you can dive and sort of so on. That what they do is they increase how the ship turns because they act like rudders. And the same is true with the engines. How you orient the engines will determine how the ship behaves when you're using those engines. Reminds me of the Pip-Boy light from Fallout games, how small the area covers. See, it doesn't look too bad out here, right? Like I said, there's a lot of light out here, so you think, that's not too bad. But trust me, it is. When I get into a totally darkened room, the thing is I need to be able to see. Like yesterday when I was in the mansion, there was a turret, at least one turret in every room. And I couldn't see where the turret was. I could just guess roughly from where it was shooting at me. But I had to hide round the corner when it shot. Otherwise, I would have been killed, obviously. So I couldn't stand there and go, there it is. So, you know, I couldn't really see. The only light you have is the laser sight that the turrets use to hone in on you. But once that's lit, you've literally got about a second before you get shot. So you can't use that to take out the turrets, especially if you duck around the corner and then back, and then you're shooting into just a black void. And this doesn't illuminate enough of the room to see the turrets, but that does. Yeah, I think what irritates me about this light being like that, I think another resource requirement, yes. But what irritates me a little bit about it is that I had to spend data disks to unlock this thing because I thought it would finally mean I no longer had to use these coral flares. Because it's all right doing this, and you go, I can see that turret. Let's say that was a turret, and you go, I've got enough light to see the turret. But then you go, and of course you put the light away when you get the gun out, so it's useless. And you can throw the flares, but once you throw them, they don't last very long before they go out. So I thought maybe if I had the leg thing, I wouldn't need these taking up inventory space anymore, and in one of my hot swappable slots there. But so I spent the points on that instead of something else that I wanted more, because I thought it would help me, and it just didn't. Mine shaft entrance has a lockdown, and override is needed to lift the lockdown. Alright, so the override is clearly going to come from the drone. So there's a drone that wants to lead me to this spot. So I've got to go around the island and find it. Mismatch of expectations. Oh, look. It's not a friendly drone, but there's some angry drones right there. Yo, angry boys. How you doing? Hey, boys. Take the repair drone down first. He's not down. You're lying to me. Go. Nope. There we go. Stop it from repairing those boys. Come on. Where's the other one? Is he not coming? Here he is. There we go. Right, so I want that repair module. I am sick and tired of picking up nano energy and power cores because I've just got crates full of them that I just really never use. Let's go and see if we can find this friendly little drone. I'll be kicking around somewhere. Although the island's not that big. What I'm trying to find today, what I'm hoping to find, is the stuff that will enable me to build the wingsuit. So that... I'm not responding to that, GW. So that... because that was another thing. The wingsuit was another thing that I spent a load of data chips, right? I spent a load of them buying those. So since I loaded in tonight, I've scanned one data core. So I've collected one data disk. They are hard to find. They're usually behind puzzles or enemies and stuff like that, and you get maybe one. The most I've ever found on a single island, I think, was 6 on one island. Most islands have 1 or 2, sometimes 3. And you've got to go through puzzles and enemies to get them. And I had to spend 5 to unlock the wingsuit, and only once I unlocked it did it then say, this is what you need to build it. And I'm like, well, I don't have any of those things. I'm like, Like, well, why don't you tell me that before? And I'd have spent those points on something else. But no. Well, folks, I can't find a drone on this island. But not a friendly one, anyway. Oops. Uh-oh. Whoopsie. Oh. Ow, ow, turrets! Crap. No, no, no. That is not good at all. Ah. Jesus. Well, that, folks, is very bad news. I don't know how high level they are. But climbing is not the ideal way to deal with turrets. But I'm guessing I've got to do it to get through there. Uh-oh. A turret and a drone spawner? That sucks. Ow! Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's going to be a ton of fun, that is. That's going to be a barrel of laughs trying to get in there. Ooh. Turrets and a drone spawner. I might have to... I'm wondering if I might have to bring the ship round to try to take those on. That'll be my first legitimate ship combat. See, now, there's still a lot of light coming from there, but you can get a better idea, right, of just the difference, right, between the light that this thing gives off and the light that that thing gives off. So, yeah, not a lot of fun. Rock salt. Okay. Let's see what we got to mine. They call it a mine! Hello? Lead! Don't find much of that kicking around. Turn up your gamma. No. I will not. Because then the thing is, when the sun comes out and you're sailing among the clouds, you can't see a damn thing. And if you're talking about for the stream, right, what you see is already much brighter than what I'm seeing. I've already done that. Oh, crap. Here we go. Oh. What I do like about these is you can kind of just hang out up here, look. And shoot at them. Oh, till they disappear like that. There we go. Oh, there's another one. He had a mate. Ow! Oops. see. I should probably eat something. A bit sharpish before. Uh-oh. So that happens when you mine as well in caves. You have a tendency to summon. That's lead ore, right? Yeah. I need some of this, really. There we go. Let some colour return to the world. That would be funny, seeing you get stunned by the sun. I know that you live for my pain and discomfort, GW. I know, I realise it's what gives you pleasure in life. Lead. I mean, yeah, it's all very well. I don't use lead for much, so. Because it's way too heavy to and soft, really, to build ship parts out of. Flawless tin. Alright, flawless tin. You need lead. No, you can make your ammo out of anything in this. Not really. There's not a lot of lead. You don't really need a lot. Okay. Oh, you gotta be very careful not to hit the inner dark core of these these ore nodes, because if you do that, like what happened last week, if you do that 4 times, they just explode, doing serious damage to you and losing all the resources that were there. But I like the idea of having some flawless tin. I don't know why. I don't really know what really major difference it makes. Maybe it's shiny. Yeah, maybe. Maybe it looks a bit shinier, yeah. Oh dear, how much have we got anyway? 89. Okay. Right, so we got all the tin off it, look. Now I'll show you what I mean. Watch. So that's... if you hit the inner... You've got to be careful not to hit the dark bit on the inner of these nodes, because if you do, watch... I did this by accident last week on the stream. If I don't do it on purpose, that's 1, 2, 3. If I hit that one more time, it should explode, I think. Yeah, there you go. And it can, if you're close enough, it'll damage you, but you also do lose the resources. Let's take some of that. I wonder if I can I mine these with the pulse hammer, or do I need the... Oh no, yeah, I can do it with the pulse hammer as well. Cave bug meat. Oh, I wasn't on the pulse hammer. That's why that worked. Stupid boy. Something about lead. Yeah. Pure tin. So this isn't flawless tin, this is pure tin. I think that's actually one of the other things that's a bit of a pain, is that you don't really... Quite often you don't... When you find these odd elements like pure tin and stuff like that, you'll see, when I go back to the ship, you'll see in my little storage containers that I've got lots of things like that, odd little bits that I've picked up, like flawless birchwood and stuff like that, right? But the problem is there isn't enough to build more than one thing. So if you've got, like, if you build engines with it, or sails, It only gives you enough of that wood to build one of the sails. And then you just can't find it again. So you have to build the other one out of a different wood, and then everything's mismatched and lopsided and topsy-turvy and upside down. And you wish the ore trails would stay in the air for a moment longer. Not just disappear. What you mean when it does this? Whoosh. No, yeah, that one, yeah. There we go. We got... Oh, that's a load of ore now. So those turrets that are outside, I'm not 100% sure I'm going to deal with those. I think I might actually have to bring the ship over. Sorry, I'm not going to sit here doing mining all day. I just need to find some different ore. Iron ore, really, would be a good thing. No, that's tin again. But all there seems to be on this island is tin. Flawless lead. This, all in all, this seems to be a pretty flawless metal sort of a cave. I guess I could use it for making ammo, because I don't really care what I make that out of. So I guess I could pick up enough lead to sort of use it to make ammo with. I do need to make some more ammo anyway. There you go. And don't let me forget that we still need to find that friendly little drone that will lead me to that door and presumably unlock it. Because there's got to be... I would think there's got to be another data core behind that door. That one that was on lockdown. Is that it? Or is there another one hiding under here? Oh yeah, there's one more. Inventory is full. Oh, of course it is. Let's go up here. Watch this. Inventory's full, so now I'm not going to know. Oh, the inventory's not full. It just needs shuffling about a bit, that's all. Oh, we're alright. Yeah. We're golden, mate. Golden. Oh, put those down there. Alright, yeah. We got loads of room in the inventory. That's nonsense! Pure tin, again. No, more tin. First couple of islands I went to, all I could ever find was iron. Oh, copper as well. I found a lot of copper. I haven't found any of that since. Yeah, that's tin again. What about this one? Right here at the back. Can't mine these things. As far as I can see, nothing. Yeah. Can't mine them for anything. We can't scan them, so usually anything that you can't scan, you can't harvest. Ooh. A bit of a quick draw shot there. Pew. So yeah, coming back to Mike's question of whether I prefer this or Forever Skies. At the moment, at the state it's in now, I prefer Forever Skies to this. But the potential for this game is to be by far a game that I prefer to Forever Skies. I would imagine. If this goes on a similar trajectory to the one Forever Skies did from early access to launch, then yeah. Is that actually mineable? Oh yeah. But there's nothing in it. No. No. I found that it was tin or something, didn't it? Right, okay. Alright, let's get back, smelt a bunch of this ore, and then bring the ship down. Nope, tin again. It's tin again. Must have already tried this one. This one's right near the entrance. No, that's lead, that's why. Right, those assholes were up here somewhere, weren't they? On the other side. Or just above this. I wonder if I can get above them. Ah! Probably not. I'll be back in like 15. Internet is taking a dive and I'm trying to install an update on my Xbox and it says it'll take forever while I'm watching a stream for some reason. Yeah, can't imagine why that would be, Mini P. I dropped into Mini P's stream the other day and it was a little bit of a shock, to say the least, because the first time I ever heard Mini P's voice was in Generation Zero. I think he was doing a stream with his brother or something, or maybe he joined my party, or maybe he was streaming with his brother or something. I can't remember, something like that. But it was years and years ago, so needless to say, he sounded very different than he does now. Whee! You got your climbing thing a bit wonky there. Let's grill up some of these cave bugs that we've killed as well over there. That's good eating. That's good eating right there. That's the door that I can't get through, which means the ship is over there, as is the ark. Oops. Oh, no. It's all right, big lad. You stay there. Chill out. Chill out. We don't need to have a problem. It's fine. We're all right, mate. Sorry, I know the ship's not down here. I just was curious what was. Oh, a tater! Make myself a baked tater. Whee! Okay. Can you make spud? Yeah. Yeah. I'll go cook some stuff when we get back to the ship in a second. So I've only got 2 data disks, and there's nothing I can currently unlock for 2 data disks. We've gone beyond that point. That's 3. I don't really want that. What I'm going to need is an energy focuser, because I think that is the next upgrade I'm going to need for power. But again, it doesn't tell you. Pardon me. The wing glider. I really was hoping to make that this stream, but I'm not sure if that's going to happen, because Unless there is some lurking somewhere on this island of that alloy. Whoa! Didn't realise there was a hole right there. Whee! Oh. There she is. There she is! Move some of that right now. Right. Smelting. Oh, the flawless lead ingot. 1, 4, 5. So we got 50 of those. 50 flawless lead ingots. How much flawless tin have we got? Oh, we can make 50 of those as well. Nice. 50 flawless tin ingots. A bunch of regular lead. Like 40 of those. 40 of those. Oh no, I didn't quite collect enough of those. I'm going to be left with 14 just lingering about now of those. That's a pain. Unless I have picked that up at some other point and it's in one of these cupboards. Right, there we go. What was that one? That's pure steel. And that's the wood cupboard. The wood shed. And a pine. What was that? Flawless birch. Oh, we got some more of that. Yeah. Oh, that's what I took off the engine. That's why. Tater. Bunch of new ingots. Where's me ore cupboard? Right, there it is. Tin, pure iron, and there's some more wood in there because I couldn't fit it in the other cupboard. And copper. I haven't found any copper for absolutely ages. Yeah. Oh, we can make some more tin. Got enough to make like one more 10 run of those. And that's pure tin. And then lead. Flawless tin. But the thing is, you're going to be left with these little bits taking up space in your inventory because you can't smelt it into an ingot unless you've got 20. So you're left with these odd little bits, and then you never know when you're next going to find flawless tin ore. I'm going to say, what I tend to do is just, while I'm sailing between islands, I take all the stuff I can't find anywhere else, and I just lob it over the side. Pure tin. Pure steel, pure tin. Flawless tin. Maybe we should put that a little bit higher up. Oh. Flawless lead. Oh, and zinc. Oh, God. Flawless lead. Regular old lead. What we got there? That's tin. Some more of that in there. Lead. Armor piercing shells. Rock salt. Alright. Stuffed spud is probably the number one British cuisine thing I want to taste. Looks possibly tasty or potentially terrifying. Stuffed spud, as in what sort? I actually make some really nice ones there. In fact, funnily enough, I made him, I think, like 2 weeks ago for the first time in about 5 years that I've made any. Hope the ending is a cutscene of a worried news anchor talking about random ingots and trash that keep falling out of the sky. A good question. Actually, I don't think there is a ground, because I think the idea is that the world has been, this whole planet, if you like, has been shattered. Oh, but oh no, I wanted to smelt the remainder of those tin and then put those down, didn't I? Tin ingots. There we go. Then I can put those away. Right, okay. Yep. Yep. Okay. Alright, there we go. I'll put those other ingots in that other cupboard and then go cook something. Tin. The planet being shattered is what Big Atlas wants you to think. Oh dear. Don't know what that's about. Have I picked up any schematics? No. Right, let's go cook something. I hate the fact... Excuse me. I hate the fact that this cooker thing is on the piss. I want it straight, but it doesn't. It is wide enough for some reason, but it won't let me put it down when it's straight. Not in that area, anyway. Really weird. Right, let's cook up. Look, we can have a baked tater root. Cook one of those. Oh, mushroom soup. Ah. What? Oh. Oh, okay. Mushroom soup. What's that do? Stamina 10. Yeah. Don't need that. See, now, why that says stamina minus 80, I don't know. Because that's not what it does. It actually massively improves you. Oh, no, maybe it does. Baked Decat berries are very useful. Get some of those. Why does it keep giving me this option? I can't. I've still got some of those, really? That's weird. Cave bug. There you go. Grill all the cave bug you can eat. Aren't you canonically sort of working for the bad guys here, the Sabor or whatever their name was we discussed earlier? So, one of the other things about this is that at the beginning of the game, it's like I said, again, I know I keep repeating it, but like, I know it's early days of early access, right? So we're only in the first couple of weeks of early access, but there are a lot of the stuff that's wrong with this game. The building mechanic for the ship is the biggest problem. I would say one of the biggest problems in gameplay is that there is no map. So there's no way to tell. It takes so long to get between islands, and there's no way to tell when you get there whether you've been there or not until you reach it. So you can see an island in the distance, and you can sail towards it for what sometimes takes 15, 20 minutes to get there. And you don't know until you arrive whether you've been there before and already cleaned out all its resources. But one of the little tiny niggling things is at the beginning, in your character creator, there's not a lot in it yet. You can't really do a lot like hairstyles and stuff like that. You can't really. There's not a great deal. There's a few. There's like maybe 12, but it's not extensive as a character creator, if you see what I mean. But the races that you can be, I mean, there's maybe like 12 of those as well, something like that, the different races, and they've got extensive backstories. But I can't remember which one I picked. And as far as I can see, I can't find anywhere in this game. So, like, it made me pick one of these races that had these different traits and what have you, but it doesn't seem to be relevant to anything, if you see what I mean. And I can't see it anywhere. Like, I can't find I can't remember what race I picked, and I can't find anywhere to find that out. So I kind of don't know what the point was. If you see what I mean? It's just weird. Fibrous sinew. Oh, I didn't pick up that food. I just cooked any of it. There we go. Nope. There we go. Open that. Take root. We'll keep the cave bug meat on us because it doesn't really take up a lot of space. We'll get rid of that. Put those things away in whatever little cupboards they came from. I can't remember because I'm not very good at keeping track of that stuff. Can we just... Thank you. Nope. Don't need that. Oh. Can only stack those in 5s. What about the rock salt? 25s, maybe? And then the ammo, where did I get that from? What little cupboard did I put that in? I wonder. That one. That's the answer to that question. There we go. Oh, and that damn stuff. This nano energy. I don't just. Can we chuck that? Should we chuck that away? The ammo. Is there any room in this ammo crate? Nope, there is not, because we've got all this other crap in there that I don't really need. I don't know why I'm keeping it, to be honest. All seems a bit pointless to me. Right. So let's start by eat some cave bug meat and some of that stuff. Push up the health a little bit in a baked tato. Well, there we go. Now let's see if we can... Right, I've got to take the ship out, but I can't remember where any of this stuff was. And how far away they'll be able to hit me from. Hopefully it is mainly, or whatever the thing was, this name was, yes, the Sabor. I think that might have been the race that I chose, and maybe that's why they're chosen as the bad guys in this. I don't know. Maybe that's why they're the bad guys, because maybe that's the race I chose. I just can't remember. Hopefully it's mainly an early access issue and be sorted out. Planetcraft had a similar thing where the content was staggered on release. It's annoying at times, but yeah, I don't usually mind, to be honest, in early access. I think the biggest thing for me, like the ship builder, I can understand why it's still got its issues, because it is quite an involved and complex building mechanic that this game has for your ships. So I can kind of get why they haven't polished that yet. The map thing, that is a bit of an issue. I think they should, but apparently that is one of their upcoming things on their roadmap. They've said that's one of the things they're looking at, a map table for your ship, so that at least when you look on the map table you can see. We're going to go on the hunt for that, wherever they were, all the turrets and the drones. That was a massive pain in the ass. Drone spawners and turrets at the same time on a cliff face, so there's nowhere to hide. You can't like duck around corners and stuff. Massive pain in the ass. Right, let's go hunting. No, you don't have to fuel your engines, but they are powered by... They're powered by the Atlas crystal. Oh, there we go. There it is. There it is. Okay. Right, that's the thing over there. The problem is, until I get close enough, so you can't damage the turrets when you're too far away, right? But as you can see, the ship is not exactly nimble. So I've got to kind of find out at what stage the turrets can see me. And then try to hit them from there. Yeah, the turrets can damage the ship, yeah. They can, but I don't really know. I might be able to hit them from above there, but I think I'm too far out of the range of the turrets. And definitely the drone spawners. There's no way I'll be able to damage the drone spawner from up there, because until you get close enough, the drone spawners don't open. So you can't, when the turrets are closed, you can't damage them, and when the drone spawners are closed, you can't damage them. So they'll keep spawning drones as you get closer, but until you blow up the drone spawner, they'll just keep shooting more of them out. So you have to destroy the drone spawner, really, first thing. And it's easy enough to do if you're close enough, but you can't really get that close hanging off a cliff. Because you can't... It's not like being... When you're in a room or behind a rock, you can sort of duck and then wait till it fires and then pop out, and you can do that. And it's a pain in the butt, but it's, you know, it's just the way you have to do things. But when you're clinging off the edge of a cliff like that, that's a pain. And the problem is, you know, when you... Ooh. Right, let's go have a look. Ugh, I should put a staircase there, really, shouldn't I? And this thing, wow. I wish I could adjust the sensitivity of just the turrets, but I don't think I can. Ow. See, it's pointless me shooting these guys because they're just going to respawn. See? They just instantly respawn because the drone spawners just kicked out some new ones. But there's nowhere for me to hide. Let's see how much damage the ship has taken so far. See if we can sort it out. Yeah, not much. I haven't seen these wings get damaged at all yet. But I did smack into some stuff earlier, I know. Trees or something. I can't remember what part of the ship I smacked into it all with though. Down here will probably tell the tale. No. Yeah, doesn't seem to be a lot of damage. Doesn't seem to be much of any damage, really, that I can see. I thought I'd crashed into a tree or two earlier, but maybe I didn't. Maybe it just didn't damage anything. Right, so we've obviously got to get closer than that. What I can do, though... Oops. Is that, accidentally. And the thing is that the drones are going to get close enough. See, the drones are going to shoot at me. Oh, now the turrets are active. Oh, no! No, no, no! No, that's not what we want. Get off my ship, you little bastard. Well, this is going to be an interesting battle. Can't seem to get... Ah! Get back aboard! Get back aboard my ship. Oh dear. Yeah, ship's taking quite a few hits. There we go. Woo! See if I can control them from here. Okay, we took out the sniper turret in one hit there with the cannon. Right, so the sniper turrets are gone. But these things are just going to respawn. Let me see if there's another turret. There's another goddamn sniper turret down there. No! Kick more drones out. There we go, drone spawner's gone. So there's one turret left though. It's an auto turret right down there, which won't pop its little head up because I'm not close enough. Woo! Right, I should perhaps look at doing some repairs. That is cool, because that actually does look like damage from the thing. I've never seen that. Oof! Oh yeah, that's quite badly damaged. I do like that. You get the little marks of the damage. Is this pod racing? Turret baiting. Yeah, so yes, as you can see, the turrets can damage the ship. Look at that! Oh, we've got a nice new shiny little panel again now. I like that. I never seen the actual damage, you know, until you get stuff that's actually burning. I've never seen the damage before. That's quite cool. I like that. So, you know, there's so much about this game that is really great. How did they not shatter the glass? That's what I want to know. That's glass. How did they not break the glass? It's not even cracked. How cool is that? Right, I think because we've still got to activate that turret down there to get rid of that one, because otherwise it's just going to kill me the second it gets a chance. I need something to hide behind, you see. Can't let it get above my ship. Right, let's see if it'll activate now. Hello? Oh, yeah, it'll activate now, alright. Oh, ow, son of a bitch. Die, you little bastard. Woo! Excellent. We did it! Yes, the ceiling panels look damaged. I was trying not to sort of go too crazy repairing any more of the... Oh, god damn. That is an issue. But as I said before, The problem with your character being able to climb over any surface is that when you put railings, he just walks right over them. So they're useless. They don't really... And you'd think, well, surely they slow you down. No, not really. So that, you know, that's a bit of an issue they need to fix. Maybe you can put... Because there's an energy... In these caves, you see the energy barrier that was covering that before, and there's a certain kind of mineral that you can find in these caves that has the same sort of energy signature. You can't mine it, but you can sort of move the stuff. And I wonder if at some point there'll be a point where you can use that mineral to create a barrier that you can't walk over. If you see what I mean. Do you see what I mean? I know what I mean. It does sound like something's burning. Is that the engine? No. This engine? No. Oh. Barrel took a bit of a beating, as did that wing. Shipwise, you can mount the cannon on the lower nose to allow for easier direct. I could... Well, yeah. What, you mean here? I mean, you can, because you can access it from the... Oh, they blew the cannon up. Cannon's gone. They destroyed it. Unless I accidentally picked it up. But I can't have, no. Yeah, no, they destroyed the cannon. Cannon blew up. Oh, that's weird. How did I not notice that happening? I know they shot at the helm quite a bit, because they shot at me when I was on it. But I like this. You guys know I love this way where where you have to take care of your ship and sort of maintain it and look after it. I love that sort of thing. Right. Guess I'll have to put another cannon on the front. I didn't like that one very much anyway, to be honest. Oh, here's a little drone dude. He must be the one I've got to follow. Are you going to take off? I've just got here. I've parked my ship there, and you're just going to bugger off now, aren't you? And go, bye. No, maybe I've got to interact with it before it will. Because there's another energy shield there. I can't get through. So yeah, this stuff, like you can't climb over this. And there are puzzles like deep within the islands, rock walls made of that stuff that you can't climb over and you can't grapple to. Metal mass base I've got. Take that. Ooh. No, got that. Oh, rock salt. Oh, it's just salt. For your food. For cooking. Well, mate, I love how these guys all seem to die standing up. Like they've been petrified or something. Managed to link the field to the turrets before the Seraph drones got it. Doesn't matter if the data growths take over the turrets, so long as those turrets remain active, the field remains active. The data drone has also shown up. Unfortunately, both of us are trapped here. The cave has collapsed ahead. There is a memo. There is a what? Data corrupted. Anyway, whatever that said. This little dude, I can't... Well, no, he won't set off, so I've obviously got to... You're not trapped here anymore, mate. You know that, don't you? You can leave, like, any time you like. No? No? You don't want to leave? You don't want to show me to the... Right, okay. Well, that's great. Thanks. So, I came here for almost nothing. Right, okay. Well, I mean, alright. Well, we can... I want this end of the ship to be a little bit wider, actually, so that I can put... Because I've got a couple of figureheads that I can put on the ship, but there's not enough... I mean, I can mount it there, it's just that it overhangs and it doesn't look right. Wow. That is amazing. There wasn't anything in that cave that would indicate, other than the minerals, that would indicate I could power that door or anything, right? No, don't think so. Whee. I do sometimes get a bit too carried away right at the bottom of the islands like this. You've got to be a little bit careful with this business, swinging backwards and forwards like Tarzan. It said repair, did it? Jesus. Why am I so blind when it comes to video games? This is why, quite often, this is actually one of the reasons I stream them, because I'm like, what am I missing? And of course, the stream, you guys, or HJ, or somebody like, I'll just go, it says press that button. And I'm like, does it? I never saw that. Alright. When I had the repair thing out. Oh, you mean, oh, right, because I had this out. Right, no, I can't repair that with... Yeah, no, it won't let me repair the drone. The drone apparently thinks that it's stuck. And I think that might be just a glitch. It should be free to go now, but it isn't going anywhere, so I think that might just be a glitch, to be honest. Which is a bit of a pain, but frankly, it's not the end of the world. Most of these things, most of the time, all they do is unlock containers, and half the time, at least, those containers have got nothing in them that's of any use, or that I haven't picked up a dozen times already. Whee! Yeah, no, couldn't repair it. Oh, I don't want to go up there, do I? Because I want to take the ship up. I want to take the ship back up there, out of the way. Can I clear this? I'm not going to crack into anything, am I? Back up a bit, just to be sure. Oh, crap. Not that far. Okay. Just an aim repair near your toolbar. Yeah, yeah. It's because I... Oops. It's because I had the repair tool out. Come on. Alright. Get the trees out of the way. The camera does seem to like the insides of islands, yeah. It's a bit of a... Whoa, okay. Didn't quite climb fast enough there. Where did I leave? Oh, there's the shipyard. Alright, well, let's just have another quick scan around the island before I decide to leave this island and go somewhere else. See if we can actually find what I need to. park it up, roughly, somewhere around here. There we go. There we go. Right. How much of it did I damage there? Yeah, I think we're alright. Seems to be okay. Right. Let's go and have a look around one last time, see if there's another way in. Because I'm pretty sure that that drone is supposed to help me open this door. I think that's the idea. Which, if it's glitched where it is a bit of a pain in the ass, because there might be something important behind that door. Who knows? Right. And we're going to try one of those islands to the west. There actually doesn't seem to be a lot on this island. This is one of the quietest islands I've been to since the game started. Whee! Lower ourselves down, see if we can see anything of any interest. I think so. Pretty sure that's just the inside of that same cave from earlier. Yeah. Ooh, nearly. And this is the one that we saw when we first arrived. Yeah, because it's got a drone stuck in there somewhere, hasn't it? I wonder if now I've lowered that, I can lower the shield or something from the inside of here, maybe. Who knows? You never know. Worth having a look. Ah, get off. Did I notice this little hole before? Or did I not? Oh no, obviously not, since there's stuff in it. And another data pad. Main shaft has collapsed. Managed to lock down a memory core. It also seems the hangar has been locked down. Suppose this is how it ends. Pinned beneath the rocks I used to mine. Okay, we'll have a look where that shaft goes. I don't think I'll have much choice, because I bet when I open this... it spits off my stuff down that hole. Nah, but they're just... yeah, same old stuff I keep picking up, look. Yeah, Pulsar rifle, same as I've got before. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. This is interesting. Interesting. We found a little hidey hole of sorts that doesn't actually seem to go anywhere. Okay, maybe that other shaft does. What is this? What we got hiding in the rock here? No, pure tin. Oh, wait. I can't remember how many more I needed. Like 5. I think that should do it. Oh, hello. Hello? What's happening here? Oh, that must be a way up to something, because it looks deadly. Some old mine shafts round here. Lead. Hey, Mini P, welcome back. Has your game downloaded? This is a proper maze down here. It's okay. We had a bit of a problem. Oh, that's tin again. We had a bit of a problem. We managed to get the... I don't know if you were here for that. We managed to get the drones and things that were... Now I might have got turned around here and started back where I was in the beginning. I don't even know. We managed to get... No, I don't think we did. Oh, we managed to get the turrets and things. We had to take the ship down and fire at it with the ship turrets, but they took out one of my cannons. Right, let's see. Make sure we don't get impaled on all this crystal stuff. Oh look, another one of Aku's insides of islands there, look. Oof, Christ, could have been nasty. Oh, for God's sake. Now, I don't know where I've been and where I haven't now. Completely got turned around. Got all sorts of turned around now. What? Yeah, no, I've got no idea where I've been and where I haven't been now. I think that's where I came in from. And we took a right and went down there to that little thingy cave. That's a dead end. But there's another shaft leading up. So perhaps there's a way through. Or perhaps there is not. No, that's another collapse. That's another collapsed shaft. Ah, a door that I can't open. Good. That's exciting. Oh, I need to put my coral flares back on now. There we go. Boosh! Let there be much more light. Alright, so that's a dead end. Been down there because I mined that rock. That's, I think, where we came from. Then we went down here. So then if we hang a left down here, if there's a mine shaft, there's a shaft that goes up, which I think there is, at the end of this. Yeah. Yes. Yes? No? I don't know. It doesn't actually go anywhere, does it? I can see light through there. I wonder if I can mine it. Probably not. No. At least not in the next 500 years. I've done it again, folks. Now I don't know which way I came. Well, I came down this way or what? I don't know. No, I didn't. Ah, there we go. Shaft straight up. This is actually the shaft I was looking for. I mean, not that I expect there's anything up there. I just... This is what I could see from the end of that lighted shaft. That is the top of that locked door, I'm guessing. Which means that here is the other side of that drone. I bet if I scan that data core, I bet it opens that and the drone can then leave. But, well, I'm probably wrong. Small decorative wooden board, I already have one of those. There you go, have another survivor's hood. What a surprise. 2 more survivor's hoods, yeah. Big shock there. Chevron wingtip. I haven't got one of those. That's new. That is not. Neither is that. No. Have we opened all of those now? Yeah. Right, okay. Well, we'll get another data disk from this. And that switch. Where's the switch gone? There was a switch by the wall there. Does it work? Yes, and it did deactivate the force field. Let's see if the drone is willing to leave now. Nope. The drone still doesn't want to go anywhere. You little shit. Typical. Well. That figures. Oh, god damn. There we go. Let's just have some real light on the job. Is there also a tunnel halfway up this, or was that my imagination? Nope, that was apparently entirely my imagination. I want to see if I can get back to that control room now, see if it does anything before we actually leave the island. Give that one last shot, but to get there, of course, I've got to figure out where the feck I am. Which I've got no idea. No, not that way. That's not the way we came. It's up here and left, isn't it? Up here, left, and then up there. Yeah. That's the way we came in. Pretty sure. Yeah, there we go. That's the way we came in. So the control room's down here on the left. There it is. Oh, stamina. That's why I was like, why is that not reeling me in? Because I used up all my stamina. Oh, I never saw this data pad before. Maintenance report. Memory core operational. Secondary memory core missing. Main thruster, compressor and turbine stage seized. Losing charge. Breached. Fuel tank missing. Defenses missing. Control surface. Aileron seized. Elevator missing. Rudder missing. Hull spar cracked between the wing roots. Well, that's nice. It's broken, is what you... There's another data pad there. This door is still in. Okay. Impassable. Right. Why? And still. No. Doesn't seem to be anything else I can do there. There's obviously a way through that door, but in my experience of this game, I've spent sometimes hours and hours trying to get through one particular door, and I've gotten through it, and on the other side of it is a chest with a hat in it. That's the same hat I've picked up 15,000 times. So, you know, you'll forgive me if I don't try too hard to get through there. I trust. You can't, there doesn't seem to be a way to close those doors once you've opened them. Like the switch there. But yeah, they don't seem to work that way in this. I tried that many times in the mansion, shifting one thing, and they don't. There's rotating switches that sometimes work like that, but those ones don't. Usually you can't operate them at all. Sometimes you can, but usually you can't operate them at all, and they don't do anything once you've opened them. Where is that goddamn drone? He just got all locked in there. He's stuck. Hoisted by your own petard, I see. It's a printing matrix, we don't need that. Oh. Oh, there he is. He's up there somewhere. Stuck. Oh, there. Yeah, I see him. Hey, man. I will free you. There you go. You're free! Right. There's the ship. Back over there. Right, okay. Whoosh. If you close the door, a window should open. What have I been telling you? Right. Have I got 3... Get off! Have I got 3 data disks now? Because the thing is, if I leave this island, I'll bet you anything there's no arc. There's no arc node on the next one I reach. Let's see what else we can do here. No interest in unlocking a Saborian military ration pack. Pure steel ingot. And I do still want to know what the difference between that grappling hook and the other one is. Maybe it has some other tricks up its sleeve that this one doesn't. Alright, well, let's leave it. Let's take a chance on there being another arc node on the next island. Whee! Thought maybe there's a switch on the inside. Nah. Well, there is a switch on the inside, but it didn't do anything. Because that's the switch I operated to see if it would do anything to that door, and it didn't. I'll tell you what, let's save the... Thanks for a great stream, SK. I'll hopefully see you all next week. Yeah, we'll be doing Revenge of the Savage Planet next week. I mean, well, I will. I don't know. I don't know yet whether HJ is going to join me or not. I haven't decided. I mean, I know he keeps saying he is, but I mean, I haven't decided whether to do that on. Oh, right. Sorry, I can't dismantle that until I move the ship away. Oop. Unlock the thing. Right, there we go. Leave that there, and then I'll... dismantle this thing so we're not wasting all the bits and pieces. Yes, thank you for joining us, David. Good to have you with us. I'm not worried about any of that stuff. I just wanted to pick up the main components, really. Alright, yep. There we go. Beam me up. Beam me up. Alright. Westward. Let's get off this island. It's dull. Nothing happened on it, really. There's a little bit of excitement with the turrets there to take the ship up to, but that's about it. Right, that one up there, that is pretty close, though, to be fair. This island is pretty damn close. Maybe I should go and have a look. I don't know. Let's climb a little bit. Just had to come down a hell of a way to get to this island, which is probably why I can't see anything else. Oh my god, climb already. Climb. Right, where was those? I know there was an island to the west there somewhere. I just know it. I mean, after that we're going to be going north anyway, so we'll probably run into that thing. There it is. Looks like it's a long way off. No, that's going south again. No, I thought it was just to the west. If we're going south, I'm not going back south. I've just been there. It'd take me forever to go that way. I've just been there. But I have a funny feeling this island here, to the northwest, we've already visited. But only one way to find out, I guess. Only one way to know for sure. It's certainly a big one, so... Oh man, I lost a sail. 2 sails? I lost... What? How did I lose both my sails? Did they take out both my sails? That is depressing. We're going to get a lot of extra speed from that thing then, are we? Wow. How come I haven't noticed all these bits disappearing off my ship? Just haven't been paying any attention. Apparently not. Oh, let's see now. This is how they get you. It's a very large island that isn't anywhere near as close as it appeared to be. And I am still fairly sure I've been there. It just looks familiar, but, you know, it is just a pile of rocks, so... maybe it's not familiar at all. But this is why they need the map table. Like, they're in dire need of a map table. This time, when I build the sails, of course, I think I'll upgrade them first so they're a little bit more resilient. Climb, my beauty, climb. My little bird with a broken wing. Oh, there we go. We entered an. Oh, look, we're entering a closer render distance. Game's going a bit apeshit. We're clearly getting in within closer sort of render distance. The other thing is with I mean, I suppose you could in this. You can sort of, you know, lock the controls, but you can. I guess you probably can't. Yeah, I'm certain I've been to this island because if you can you see beyond there? Yeah, I've been there. I can see the beams going, so I've already been to this island. That's unfortunate. Yeah, so we've already been here. Alright, let's turn away. Let's turn away and head to the west. See if we can stumble across an island we have not been to. I did figure, it did look familiar. I was like, yeah, I think that's the second island you ever visit, or the second island I ever visited. It's not the second island necessarily that you visit in this game, but it was the second one I visited. But the one beyond it that I could see with all the pillars of rock suspended in the air, that is the place I visited after the stream ended last week, and it was crazy. Massive, tall, towering pillars of rock, the size of like the World Trade Center, with a tiny little space on the top that you could stand and look around, like about the size of this room. Suspended and connected with huge vines that were full of shipwrecks that had become entangled in them. It was very great. It was amazing to look at. But there wasn't much there of any real interest. Flying through the cloud now, can't see a damn thing. Yeah, so, I mean, I can step away from the helm. But I can't lock, like it, you know, I have to turn and find a direction. I can't sort of lock the helm so it's turning. Which would be helpful. So we're headed sort of southwest. Yeah, southwest. I think it's possible we might run close by the first island I was ever at, the island that you start at, in which case I'm going to leave a marker of sorts there. Oh, we're emerging from the clouds! Right, there is that. I don't know, I want to go further that way. This is when indecisiveness sort of creeps in. I think that might be the island you start on. Let's go have a look, shall we? I just closed my eyes and it sounds like I'm just on a flight with SK. What, just me talking relentlessly while you listen to the engine? This isn't just a different corner of the island I've just steered away. No, that's down there. Right, okay. Right, so I don't think I've been to this island because, judging by that island there, when I set off from the original island, the island that I just said I'd been to, which is that one, was up from where I was. That being the case, this here can't possibly be the starting island because that was below that island. But it could still be an island I've already visited. Shaq says it's very relaxing. Oh dear. It's a lovely sound, the propeller sound. I do love it, it's just nice. Are you height limited dependent on ship upgrades? Like in Forever Skies? Yes, I think so, but frankly I've like upgraded my ship again. At the moment, the maximum altitude I can climb to is about 2100, whatever that is. Can't possibly be feet, because you can't see anything down below for miles. And you never hit the ground, so I don't know what they're calling... If you see what I mean, I don't know what the altitude they're shouting out there is relative to. If you see what I'm getting at. Because I don't think there is a ground, so I don't really know. I assume that's in meters, but from what? Relative to what? I don't know. But one of the good things about this is that when you start out, you do, because of the way the ship flies, you know, it doesn't make sweeping loops and turns and stuff like that. So what that because the elevation, the altitude adjustment, it just happens so slowly that what it makes you do is it makes you think sort of two-dimensionally, right? So even though you couldn't find anywhere else to explore when you set out, when you come back around to the same area, you're now like a much higher, or perhaps, I don't know, maybe it works lower as well. You're at a much higher altitude. Consequently, you'll find places that were just right above you. You just couldn't see them. Or I'm talking out of my ass and I've already been to this island, but I don't think so. I think this is a new island, because that little ring of rocks around the top of that peak doesn't look familiar to me at all. I've seen a little ring of rocks like that before around a structure, but not around a rocky outcropping. So I don't think I've been here, but I could be wrong. Can you just pull the sails in? Thank you. Yeah, I don't think I've been here, but now that I look at it, yeah, now that I look at it, I think I might have been. If I'm right about this, there is a split, like a canyon right down the middle. That isn't one solid peak. It's like split in two, and there's a canyon right down the middle of it. If I'm right. It's this island here that's I'm like, oh look, a little island that's grassy with just walls and a bit of... So I guess we'll see, but... Yeah, if I'm right about this, there is a split down the middle of that island. In fact, I'm actually going to take the ship round there. Because I'm now starting... It's now starting to look so familiar. I'm doubting myself all the time. Look. I mean, if there isn't, and this is a completely new place, great. But I think there might be a big split down the middle of this island. Yeah, it's looking that way, isn't it? Yeah, there it is. Yeah, I've been here before. Yes, there it is. The island is split in two, look. Right down the middle. And that goes all the way through. Yeah. Yep, I've been here before. Well, that's a bit of a pain in the arse. Okay, so now what? Wait, let me have a think. So that's the starting island, I think. Or that one is. That's the island I was on the right. That one to that side there is one of the second or third island I went to, and then last week I was on the other one with you guys, and then those rocky pillars in the distance that you can just about see that won't quite render or are just hiding behind the clouds. I went there after the stream ended, so I'm not. Oh yeah, I'm not entirely certain. Right, I'm going to whip the ship around here and bring it up to the top of this peak. And see what we can see from there in terms of which direction we now head. Because the thing is, there are materials. This is the problem with not having a map, right? Because not only do you not know where you've been, but there are materials that it now says I need that I can't find. Yeah, see, there's a shipyard there, look. There are materials it now says I need. Oops. A bit closer to that tree than I thought I was. Look, there's the shipyard. So the materials it now says that I need that I can't find, and I haven't yet found on any of the islands I've visited. But I can't now find any more islands I haven't been to, or they're getting quite difficult to it's getting quite difficult to locate an island I haven't visited. If you see what I mean. Because there's no map, I'm a bit stuck now. Oh look, there's a chest up there, right on the top of that rocky peak, and I bet if I open it, it's got a feckin' survivor's hood. Either that, or it's got something really valuable, and it'll just spit it into the chasm, and I'll lose it forever. Should we have a look? No, just stay on the rocks. There's a good lad. Right, watch this. Just going to spit this out. Ooh. Cloth, flour, and a tech brief. Can you imagine if you'd climbed this for that? Wow, that sucks. So now I've really just, this is now about figuring out where I haven't been. And I know that I started to head north. Maybe I can go further north or further to the northeast beyond that island there. And I don't think I've been beyond that. Which will take me back to the past the starting island, roughly, if I go that way, which will mean I can drop. My plan is to drop a death bag. Oops. My plan is to drop a death bag on the starting island, which I think is smack bang in the middle of the whole region. No, you can pick a direction and keep going, but the thing is these things are scattered all over the place, so trying to keep in your head the various places you've been to and the directions you've taken is almost impossible. It's so difficult to do. So what I'm trying to do is to find the starting island if I can, which I think might be this one ahead of us. I think that might be where we started. And if I can do that, what I want to do there is like drop a... If I can drop like a... Just put something in a bag and drop a little bag that I can drop one of the death bags, because they do appear on the map, but I don't know if there's a certain radius. Like, I don't know if there's a certain radius, like, that once you get outside that area, your little death bag no longer appears on your compass, if you see what I mean. But if this coming up here is the starting island, which I think it is, if that's the case, then I'll try it out. Give it a shot. Test it. See what happens. But yes, you can pick a direction and keep going, but I see the other thing you're asking there. So there is a all around, you can't... We're near the middle, so you can't see it at the moment. Yeah. We're like smack bang in the center, so you can't actually see it right now. See, I keep looking at these places thinking, have I been there now? And it's such a pain, because there's just no way to know. So you can't see it, but there is what I think they call, I think the devs are calling it a windfall, which is a meteorological phenomenon, but it doesn't really relate to what you can see at the edges, but it's basically like clouds almost pouring downwards with cold air, and it forms like a wall around this whole region. But it's quite a large region, so you can't see it from here. There's a little... Sorry, I'm just noticing there's a tiny little scrap of something up there that's barely an island at all. That I don't even know if I can... Don't know. Right, let's... We're closing in on render distance. Oh no, that's the second island I went to, I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that's the second one. Oh, that's a pain. Yeah. Yeah, that's the second one, so maybe that's the first. I don't know. Can't really... Like I said, it's so difficult to figure out where you are and where you've been. Oh, no. No, that's the starting island. It's good. It's just that's the continuation of it. So, yeah, we are in the right place. I need to pull a sail in there. Come on. Oh. There we go. Yeah. A little bit iffy. And that's the keyboard control, not the controller. Yeah, because there, right outside the arc, is the first... Yeah, and there's a bridge across the way there. Yeah, so this is the starter island, after all. It's just massive, so... But that, yeah, so that there is the first arc that you encounter. That's the arc that you actually spawn in when the game starts. The arc node. I wonder what that tiny little scrap of rocks is up there. Seemed to be much on it. If I can dock at this shipyard, I don't know what level it is, but put those sails back on, hopefully make my progress to the next island, wherever it might be, a little bit faster than it's been toward this one. Look at that, lovely. Come on, there you go, it's grabbed me. It grabbed me now. Well, we can see our little room, our little space I needed for the first ship I built. Yep, this is where you spawn first. Yeah. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to empty a load of this stuff out on the ship, and then I'm going to, like, pick up a, I don't know, like a rock or a log or something, and just drop it in a bag, or just respawn. Choose force a respawn and just drop it. Charcoal. I should probably make a bunch of that, really, shouldn't I? Oh. What kind of wood we got? What kind of wood is that? You're not going to tell me. Pure pine. Oh, we don't want to waste that on there, do we? Ingots. Iron. Is that iron? Okay. Lead or tin or... Oh, I just picked all of that up like an idiot. Well, that's tin. Yeah, I thought I needed another 5. Okay. Make 1 ingot. 1 ingot. Pick up the ingot. I've just taken everything out of there. Was that all the... That was all the ingots, wasn't it? Flawless tin. Flawless lead. Pure tin. Pure steel. Lead. Iron. I don't know what we're going to do about that. Just put it near the bottom somewhere. Zinc. Somewhere in the middle. Who knows? Steel. Tin. I could just align these that way and do it, but that'll drive me insane. I just know it will. Pure pine. Printing matrix, which I picked up. That was the... Ooh, I picked up a chevron wingtip. We don't have that. Let's learn the schematic. Alright, there we go. Have we got any upgrade stuff? Galleon's foresail. Right, we want that. There we go. Level that up considerably. That got rid of all those in my inventory, didn't it? Yeah. Let's put that up here. Ship flight. Sails. Galleon's foresail. A wooden mast base. I don't want a wooden mast base. I want a metal one. Thank you. Saborian mast base. I can't make the mast out of steel, I don't think. Right, let me go and pick all that stuff up to build that. Right. Pine. A bucket load of it. Pure pine. Used heavily in crafting. Doesn't actually tell you if there's any... Soft hardness of this wood reminded early Saborian explorers of the stone grave peli ground found in Saborian ossuaries. Well, that's very exciting. But if it's all the same to you, we got lead ore there. Pure tin. Oh, we've got enough to make a pure tin ingot now. That's in the food barrel. Cloth. Okay, so I've got to get rid of all of this stuff so that I can just leave behind a flawless tin. Let's take that and see if we can make that mast out of that. Build me a sail. Oops. That's weird. Okay, I'm still missing something, apparently. What am I missing? Oh, cloth. I wonder if I can make that with that fancy cloth that I found on that in the mansion house. What do you reckon? Let's take this cloth just in case I can't. Oh, I'm gonna have to make some more of that. Cloth. Oh, which I can't make because I didn't pick up the stuff to make it with. This is why doing anything in a game like this takes me forever. There we go, cloth. So that's makeshift cloth. Did I only make one each time? Wow. Make a whole bunch of that. Make a bunch of it! Put that back in there. I'm gonna put. I know it doesn't belong in here. It's not where I usually keep it, but let's keep the. Put the. Well, we can only sell those in rolls of 10. And we got the ingots and stuff. Yes. Okay. Put the food away in the food away thing. Flour. Must have some stuff to make some more interesting food at this point. Nut vittle. Tapau nuts, beans. See, again, there's things I've never found anywhere. Plain omelette. I haven't got enough eggs, I don't think. Oh, I might have. Seafood kebab. Underside oyster. I don't think I've ever found one of those either. Doesn't sound very... Flour, sugar, and clean water to make a sticky bun. Yes. Buffs. No health, no stamina. Goodo. Tater omelette. Stamina increase. Venison steak. Right. Okay. We did put all that away. Right, okay. Let's go and see if we can make this sail now. Let's try again. Galleon's foresail. That is big. I don't have to go under any... It's a wooden mast base, which we don't want. We want a metal mast base, a Saborian metal mast base. And for the mast, oh, that 32 wood. We can use pure pine, yeah. And we can use that cloth. What metal have we got there? Flawless tin. Pure tin. Right, okay. So now, let's craft that. That's going to be massive, isn't it? Oh, Jesus, that's huge. Although I couldn't put it there because I wouldn't be able to see past the damn thing. All right, well then we make a stay sail down here, same as the one on the other side, or similar to. Traveller stay sail, a galleon's driver. 280 power, lift 159, resilience 203, as opposed to. Yeah, maybe we should make those with metal bases. No, no, no. No. That's pure pine. Make the Saborian metal base. There we go. I think that's backwards. No, it's not. Right, let's take this one down. Let's wait. Move this barrel so I don't accidentally pick that up. We'll move that into the middle of there and hopefully dismantle that without any major issues. Oh, that was lead. Did I use lead to make that before? Crikey. Alright. So we want to make another. Oh, are we out of cloth? Are we out of that special fancy cloth now? We're all out of fancy cloth. We need a bit more fancy cloth. And I don't know how much pure pine wood that used. How much was it? 3. Alright. 32. 32 pine wood for the mast. That's going to be regular old pine right there. Okay, we haven't got anything that's... Have we? What have we got? Oh, we haven't got anything. We've got 32 of anything except regular old pine, have we? Oh, that is so depressing. Alright, let's put that back there then. Not going to need that. Alright. Another driver on the side there. You. With metal base. And posh cloth, please. Thank you. None of your scabby cloth. We don't want your scabby cloth here, mate. See, that should be able to tell me which one of those it is when I hover over it, but it just doesn't. Flawless tin. Right, okay. No, I've changed it again now. Oh, for God's sake. Yeah, flawless tin. No. That reselected the... I noticed at the last minute that reselected the crappy cloth as well. That sucks. You've really got to do something about this, guys. There's what I wanted. Flawless tin. Pine. Craft it. Thank you. For goodness sake. Right. There we go. We should be golden. Right, let's put all this stuff back, and then I'll fill a bag with, like, I don't know, rocks or some damn thing. Doesn't really matter what. Stick that in there as well, I'm not really bothered. Although, I think I might need to put my repair tool in there, and my saw. This is the sort of thing I find kind of really tedious in these games. I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. I can't be alone in that. Inventory management. It's just there. What was that? Pure steel, pure tin. Pure steel. Oh, that's flawless right there. There. Flawless tin. There. Lead. Stupid goddamn ammo for that thing, although you are not alone indeed. I didn't think so. I thought it was unlikely that I was the only person that felt that way. Was there any space in there for these berries? Oh no, get it right, boy. The berries don't go in there. They go in the food cupboard. I did like it when they introduced the, you know, the store-like items. I have to take off for the day. Work beckons again. Thanks for the stream, SK. My pleasure, Mike. Good of you to join us again. I shall wrap it up soon, but I do want to try and hit one more island that I've never been to. Since this will be the last of my Lost Skies streams for the foreseeable future. But thank you for joining us. Good to see you, buddy. Okay, and what else have I got in there? I've got one printing matrix. Let's get rid of this damn thing. That's useless. And I'll put that in there. Because that's where I keep those. Or maybe that's what I'll leave. Maybe I'll just leave that in the bag. Right. So that's me death bag sorted. Let's leave the death bag somewhere it can't just up and sort of roll away. Like here, maybe, in the mouth of this cave. Okay. So now... Yes. Death bag. There we go. Now we're back on the Skyship. And that bag should now be on the compass, which it is there, 100 meters away. So what I now hope is that I can move away from this place. Right. So when I first left this island, where did I go? I wonder. I think I explored all these islands to the west. I think I'm going to have to go northeast now. Not that way, because I've been there. I've been to those crazy-ass pillars over there. As soon as I get clear of this island, we'll open up all these new sails and see just how much poke they've got. That's it. I want to see what that little smattering of rocks is up there, because that's not a million miles away, is it? That's not super far away. Climb, my beauty, climb. Although the wind's against me now, so that's... Maybe that was it. Maybe I should have just followed the direction of the wind all along instead of... Because it always seems like I'm going against the wind in this game. It's worse than Sea of Thieves. Yeah, there's a tiny little splat of rocks up there, and I don't know if that's far in the distance or whether it's just above that island there and it's something that I have been to, but the rest of that island just hasn't rendered in. So, like, if it's atop of one of those gigantic winged statues or something. Right, let's open up these sails. Yeah, no wind in them because the wind's in my face, but... The side sails should give me a little bit of poke, surely. These little drivers. Need to move those really so they're not robbing wind from the mainsail. What have we got? 20-something knots. And we're pretty much against the wind there. We're not doing super well. Yeah, I'm wondering, that little smattering of rocks there, I'm actually wondering if something's going to render in there that is standing on top of, which means I have been there before. But who knows? We want to head this way anyway, I think, to the northeast. The northeast, I think, is pretty much the only area of the map is unexplored to me yet. So that I haven't explored in depth. But I'm bummed out because I wanted to get my little wingsuit working today. But it requires a metal. I guess looking at it, found metal that I've never encountered. So at the end of the stream last week, I went over there. Oops. There, look, where those rocks are. To that rendering in. Yeah, I went over there, and that place is a bit crazy, but unfortunately there's not much there of any use, but it's just insane. That whole area doesn't look like much from here. When you're up close to it, those pillars, even the small ones, are the size of, they're like the size of the World Trade Center, and they're held together with vines, like vines the size of a truck. The sort of diameter of your average delivery truck. And there are gigantic wrecks kind of tangled in them and stuff, and it looks very interesting. It's just there's not much there of any use. So I am starting to get the feeling I haven't been there, wherever there is. Yeah, because it isn't just an unrendered part of this island. So if I can see that from so far away, it must be actually quite large. I wonder if that is the Atlas Heights that they speak of. Sounds like a lore spot. Oh yeah, what, those islands over there? It's crazy. That place is just insane. Welcome, Spiff. How you doing? You have a norm. Oh no! When I can figure out how to do it again. How you doing, my friend? Everything good with you? Got a few in here today. We've got Weevil. We've had David in here earlier on. And I think GW was in here earlier, which is unusual. He doesn't drop into my streams very often these days. There's been a couple of others. Connor was in here, I think. Mordred and Aku. And Mini P. But otherwise, generally quite quiet. Fairly quiet in the stream today. Right, I don't know if I'm going to be able to get enough altitude to get to that place. I'm wondering if I just can't get there. Or maybe the ship can't get there. Maybe I'll be able to grapple from the top of the ship. Maybe I'll have to put down a crow's nest or something. Because I can't build... Oh no, I can't do that without a shipyard. And to build a shipyard I need land. Okay, that plan's not going to work, but it is possible with this massive new mast I've got, I could climb to the top of it. I really want to do it while the ship's moving. For some reason, I don't really want to have a go at that while the ship's moving. And I can see another island there. And we're in towards the northeast of the southern region circle now, which means that other island I can see beyond I have also never visited. So let's see how high we can climb. 2100, whatever it is. As I said before, 2100 is the maximum altitude, but I don't know what that's in. I assume metric, I assume meters, but meters relative to what? I don't know. Since I don't think this planet has ground in the traditional sense anymore. I think it's shattered, which is what, that's what they keep talking about. The shattered planet. I think I do spy a couple of islands over here that I have not visited. I'm just curious about this little spit of an island thing here. What is there? Look at that. Weevil and Spiff and Kitters all chatting away. It's like old times. I'll tell you one of the things I don't like about this game when you're flying, right? If you do this, right? And if I just, so there's no way, I can't adjust it any other way, right? But if I now rotate the view, these Dutch angles that they've got going on, really that drives me nuts, because even using mouse movement and stuff like that, I can't really, when I'm alongside, I can't make it straight. I've tried everything that I can and I can't. And so you'd think, well, that's because you're flying up. No, we're not. We're flying dead straight and level. The little Atlas crystal there on the left is in the middle, and if you look at the altitude indicator on the far left of the screen, right, our housing situation is changing up in August, and I don't know what that's going to look like. Altitude in meters doesn't feel correct. No, you're right, but that's generally sort of our rule of the air here, just because British, because English is the language of the sea and the air, so, and back then we were all about imperial measurements for obvious reasons, clues in the title and all that. The clue is in the name, but I kind of feel as though in this case it's in meters, probably. I don't know what the speed is in, whether it's in knots or what it is in, no idea. But it doesn't really make much difference, because like I said, I don't know what the altitude is in reference to anyway. I don't know what their reference point is, what it's relative to. Silver lining is, whatever happens, I won't have to deal with my housemate, who has been a dominant source of stress for years. Yes, I remember you having mentioned this on many occasions. Yes, I too am pleased that that won't be a thing you've got to deal with anymore. So look, we're now approaching the maximum altitude that this ship is capable of attaining. 2100, whatever it is, feet or meters. I can't go beyond that. Oh, I guess I can go a little bit beyond that then. That's it. Just a little above. That's it. Can't get any higher now. Can't climb any higher than that. And we're literally off the gauge, as they say. Why did this island look so huge? Why can we see it from so far away? Unlike the other islands, despite the fact that it looks actually quite small. We should probably... Ooh, eerie. This is an interesting little place. I bet it's got lots of high-level creatures that are going to kill me instantaneously. Come on. Close the sails, thank you. Alright. And I bet there's no arc node here either. Let's find a good place to park. That's it, that's the sound. You know when they're not going out full pelt, when you're not doing this. Right? So you're not getting that full tilt engine noise, but you're getting this. Right? Wait, listen for it. Oh, that's awesome. I like that. Love it. I could like creep along at that speed all day and just be happy. Really kind of difficult to tell when we're getting close to the trees in this angle. I think I might need to mow some of those trees down to put a shipyard there, but we'll see. Come on, baby, turn around. I'm going to turn a little faster. Maybe I could put the shipyard right on top of that cliff, but it doesn't look like there's any stable sort of area there to park, if you like. Oh, I've never noticed that my little crafting table is poking out through the back of the ship there. Right. Does the island have a flag? All right. Let's go out and have a look. Let me take that tree down, because that's gonna... Oh, no! I can't take the tree down. Why can't I take the tree down? Because when I was planning to leave that death bag, I left all my stuff in the... Oh, is that still showing up? Oh, yes, so it is. Okay, so that should help me orient myself in the world a little better, but still not great, is it? Alright, there we go. Stick those there. Oh, we could do with some more medium ammo. Have we got any lead ingots? I'm sure we've got loads. Lead. I'll put all this cloth and stuff away now as well. Nope. That's not how we do that. That's weird. Oh, yeah, no, I know why it's weird. I accidentally picked everything up there, didn't I, just now, instead of... Ugh, that is driving me insane. Okay, put that there. That there. that's the wrong way up. I don't know. I can't explain it. It just feels like that's the wrong way up. That feels better somehow, even though it looks exactly the same. I know what I'm talking about. You don't need to. Battery. I did it again. I just did it again. I did it again. Okay. To hell with having it neat and tidy. You can just stay like that. But I'll be heading off to read some Wheel of Time and then sleep. Thank you for the stream. You're welcome, Aku. It's good to have you with us, buddy. Next week, probably, I would say, Revenge of the Savage Planet. I return to the Savage Planet for the first time since my first ever stream. The first time I ever live streamed was Journey to the Savage Planet on the day it released. So it will be a little bit... Ooh, oh, crap. That is lead I'm using there, right? Yeah. So it'll be a bit of nostalgia. Stan went to Atlanta for a couple of weeks recently and I remembered how much harder life was when we lived in separate countries, and it renewed the depth of my gratitude for his presence in my daily life. That's nice. That's lovely. I just realised the ship has a bit of a sailing for a passage to Spices look. We won't miss those days of long distance. We'll be there. Night all. Alright, Aku. Night, buddy. Good to have you with us. As much as I was used to long distance, it's so much better not having to go through it. Yeah, I don't think, like, in my wedding vows, actually, to Amki, we wrote our own vows, and I put in a bunch of stuff there about having to, that we must make sure that we never forget how hard it used to be living in separate countries. Kitty, I mean, you know how hard that was on me. You were there when all that was going on. When Amki and I were living in different separate countries, so you know how much I struggled to deal with that. I wasn't a happy bunny a lot of the time. So yeah, I sympathise. Right. So now I've got the death bag, which I hope stays over there on that island there. It will help orient me in the world. And I want to cut that tree down, which is what I went back in there to get. Have I forgotten it now? No. There it is. There we go. Cut the tree down. I hate it when I cut the stump look too far up and I can't get rid of it. No, the last bit won't go. Oh, night birch. I wanted some more of that. The problem with this is with it still... I don't know whether it's an early access thing or whether... I sincerely hope not. They better change it. But, like, they don't really give you any indication of... Like, what... You know, night birch and all of this, that's great, but does it have any special properties? Does it... What's the point? Why would I want it? What's special about it? Oh, can't cut that tree down, apparently. No, that tree doesn't want to come down. Oh, there we go. I cut it down too low. Timber! Boosh. Oh yeah, that's pure night birch, apparently. And... Talk to me, lost guys. Give me a clue. What's going on? That's night birch wood. Dropped all my night birch on the floor. That'll do. That'll do for now. I'll just leave it there. Let's go and have a geg around and see what's. Let's go and have a nib. I can hear some drones already. Where are you, little drone? Are you a friendly drone or a not friendly drone? No idea. Ooh. I can hear a data core. Okay. Ooh. Wow. Oh, look, all the interesting stuff's going on over there. Reel yourself in a bit, SK. Don't make the mistake you've made so many times before, because if you drop and you fall quickly out of reach of your grapple, that's the end of that. I hear a data core. There it is. It's right there. Right above my head. No, 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 no. Ah, hate that. No, no, don't fall. Okay, this is going to be fun. I can see. That looks like Outer Wilds. Yeah, it does have a very Outer Wilds vibe. Some of the music actually has a bit of a Homeworld vibe. There's like one particular tune that really does have a bit of a Homeworld vibe in this. Oh, for God's sake. Okay. This isn't fun. Maybe I can just scan it without getting out. Maybe we should try that. There we go. Woo! Okay, data disk. Thank you. Right, let go. Hey, I'm standing. We're living. We're living. Let's go over here where there are some gangways. Oh, got hooked, got a bit hooked around the... Oop, that didn't really work, did it? Let's reel that out a bit. Ah! Fucking trees! Let's just... There we go. Oh, oh man! Right on the okay. Wow, it does not want me to climb on these. This island doesn't like me at all. Okay, can I? Complete. No, stop doing that. Wow. Okay, I know what we do. There's got to be an easier way. There we go. Let's try this from above, shall we? There we go. Oh man. Woo. I don't think my innards could handle the feeling of this plummeting to nothing. So yeah, I know, right? I'm with you 100% there. I love heights. I love to fly. I love being up high. I just love it. But I do have that feeling of, oh, now this is interesting. Not as interesting as I thought. Thought maybe I had to break that. Doesn't appear to break. Yeah, I love heights. I love being up high. I love flying. But when I fall in a game like this, or Spider-Man is a good example. Like, I really do feel like I'm falling. Well, that was useful. Nope. Oh, I can hear another data core down there somewhere. Oh, there do seem to be a lot of data cores around here. That's nice. I mean, will be once I can find an arc to plug them into. Who is this dude? That's what I want to know. It won't tell me. See statues all over the place, but oh, there we go. There's a data core. Whee! Look, it's working now. It's doing its thing, whatever that thing is that it does. Another door I probably can't open. Right, what's in here? This is where I walk into a tiny little door I can't get back out of in a hurry and find there's a turret on the other side waiting to shoot me in the face. That's what often happens in these scenarios. Yeah, I like... There's furniture and everything. I was wondering if I could scan it, but no, never can. You know, to see if I can, like, it'll add it to my inventory of stuff I can make. And I can still hear a drone, but I can't see one. I did play Subnautica, yes. I played Subnautica Sub-Zero on the channel for a while, yeah. Well, only for a couple of weeks, but I can't reach that chest. How am I supposed to get in there to open that? If I can't break the chest open, can I do it with the pulse hammer, maybe? No. I didn't finish either, no. I feel like we talked about it last week, but I couldn't remember. I feel that. Yeah, I'm with you there. I like that you could scan stuff to make for your bases. Yeah, and you can do that in Forever Skies as well, which I was playing before Lost Skies. And Mike was asking me earlier on. He said, which one do I prefer of the Forever Skies and Lost Skies? Because of course, stuff like that, stuff like Raft and Subnautica and Forever Skies and Lost Skies, these are my happy place. Sand is, I think, one of the next ones that's coming up. You know, how I always say, you know, anything that lets me explore and discover places, especially in a vessel, in sea, sand, sky, or space, and that's my happy place. So I'm playing a lot of the games at the moment that I'm really happy with. Sand looks really interesting because it's like basically your base there is a sand crawler. The thing that puts me off that one a little bit is that it's PvP based, which I'm not a massive fan of. But what I was saying earlier about the game to Mike was that I think Forever Skies currently I prefer. But this one I can see is still in early access, whereas Forever Skies is in 1.0. The 4 S's of SK, yes. Currently I prefer Forever Skies, but I can see that this one has the potential to be a game I will love a lot more than Forever Skies. There's a lot of things it does right but it just doesn't do them well enough yet. If you see what I mean. Figured in Below Zero you could roadkill the Leviathans with the right with the right truck. That I did think about that, Kitters. I have considered like that, but I can't make it work. I can't really make it work. And I did want something that still sort of lends itself towards Flynn's Arcade from Tron, which is that's where I got the inspiration for the name for Knight's Arcade in the first place, was Flynn's Arcade, because 4S Arcade. Yeah, I could probably do something with that, maybe. Because, yeah, of course, the inspiration was Flynn's Arcade from Tron. Because, you know, arcades were places I used to hang out when I was a kid, and I used to go to play games, and, you know, with my brother, and, you know, and growing up through the 80s was great for stuff like that. But Tron was like the first the first film, because I'm, as you know, a movie fan first and a gamer second, as I always say. And Tron was the first sort of movie, one of the first movies that melded my love of video games and my love of movies into one film. So while I was thinking about that the other day, I was thinking about, there's a scene in Tron where Flynn is, Jeff Bridges, who plays Flynn, he's encountered a crashed recognizer tank, like a bit, right? And he ends up talking to a little, like a binary code, so he ends up talking to a bit. And that made me think, maybe I could call it Bytes Arcade, B-Y-T-E-S, which is about all I can remember from my programming days at school. I'm not a programmer, never have been, but when I was at school, it was the early days of teaching kids about computers in school. And the only thing I managed to retain was that a bit is the smallest unit of digital information, and a byte is the smallest unit for data storage, which is 8 bits to a byte. That's it. That's all I can remember. Was Street Fighter the second film? It most certainly fucking was not. No. So I did think Bytes Arcade maybe would work, but I don't know. I actually, just honestly, if I could think of a way to make the handle on YouTube work, because the reason, I mean, I don't know if I've been in Spiff's stream since I changed it. I think I changed it when I was in HJ's, but I tried SK's Arcade, right? And on YouTube that works. You can't have the apostrophe. You can have the apostrophe in the name of the channel when you look up and it's right there, right? SK, yeah. But on the handle, you can actually capitalize. So you can have capital S, capital K, and then lowercase s, right? So it kind of works. But on Twitch, it does not, because it just says SKS Arcade, as Spiff said. So yeah, but honestly, I think I would just call it The Arcade. If not for the fact that, of course, as you might well imagine, that handle has been well and truly taken, and every permutation of that I can think of has been taken, because I tried loads. You know, the _arcade, with capitalizing different letters and stuff like that, and just didn't like any of them. So yeah, I like, if I could think of a way to make that work in the handle, I think I'd just call it that. But I like SK's Arcade. It just doesn't really roll off the tongue for a start, does it? You know what I like about this architecture? So they're really, really low ceilings, but the basic architecture is pretty much the same. The place I left at the beginning of the stream, because I hated it, I went there last night, just tinkering with the game a bit. I went there last night and I hated it because it was full of darkened rooms, full of turrets, and I couldn't see the turrets because it was too dark. They were too far away and I couldn't see. I actually liked it immediately. What, SK's Arcade, or The Arcade, or Bytes Arcade? Which one? Because everyone calls you SK. Yeah. No, that's what I thought. I just called SK's Arcade, but yeah, I'm just trying to. Maybe I can just make my peace with the fact that Twitch, because, you know, I don't really hang out on Twitch much anyway. I only go there to watch your stream and HJ stream, and Mini P streamed the other day. I dropped in there. So yeah, I might still go for that. I don't know, but the reason it's important at the moment is because I don't personally think the punctuation issue is a huge issue. No, I agree. More like a mild annoyance. Yeah. I think so. The main reason I'm trying to do this now, the reason I'm sort of really focusing on it this last couple of weeks, is because I'm about to do the last bits of rebranding on the channel, and one of the things is the banner, right? And the banner is it's essentially like a giant matte painting. The new banner will be. It's like a giant matte painting of an alien world and the arcade all lit up with there's little Easter eggs in there for the guys. And so I've used an AI generator to generate images. What I did, because I don't like using just AI. I hate that. I like to tweak it a bit because I have sufficient skills in Photoshop and stuff like that. I'm not good at drawing. I'm not very good at drawing at all, but I can use photo manipulation quite well at this stage. I've been doing it for years. So what I would do is I would draw roughly what I wanted in a really rough way. Then I would plug it into the AI and see what it threw back at me. Then I would take that into Photoshop and I would adjust things and I would add little bits in. So I'd make a composite. Then I would throw it back into the AI generator and say, right, recreate this. And I would keep doing that until it came up with something half decent. And then I took those separate elements. So I did this for all the different elements that I want in the shot. Then I'm making a gigantic composite, like an alien landscape with the arcade there, and a few Easter eggs for the red shirts and a couple of other people in that you'll be able to see if you really focus on it. But because I'm doing little things like that now, I want to, and I'm finishing off the rebranding, I want to get the name right so I don't have to do it all over again. What I was talking about, this architecture. Yeah, so the architecture is basically the same, but these are really low-ceilinged buildings, right? Like common people's. But the island I left was the same sort of architecture, but blown up. So it was like a palace. It was huge, with really, really high ceilings and enormous rooms. I like the way they've carried that across. What is... Whoa, no. Don't fall. I can hear another data core. There's a subtle difference between a data core that you've scanned and switched on and one that you haven't. There's a subtle difference in how it sounds, but the problem is it's so subtle I can never remember. I can never remember whether that's the sound of one I've switched on or whether it's the sound of one I haven't. Don't swing so... Look. Let's up a bit. There we go. Oh my god, not to the side. What caused that to happen? Wow. I'm like... This is like Rico Rodriguez drunk off his face on something. I'm going to open this chest and it will spit everything inside it into the void. You watch. It didn't even spit it out on the... Oh, there it is. It's on the other side of the wall. Which I can't reach. Denied ascension. Ooh, that must be a new weapon. Support frame barrel. Look at that. That was full of... That had a couple of things in. Like, oh no. Oh dear. Only just saw that. I'm glad we didn't come this low. There is an anti-air turret there. Would probably have struggled a little bit to deal with that, I would say. Problem is with these, you've got to wait until they open up to fire. They've got no weak spots. I mean, it looks like they do, but they have no weak spots until they open up to fire at something, so... And I don't think my ship is really up to the job. That whole business with the mini turrets earlier on took out one of my cannons on the top. I only noticed after the fight was over. All the ceilings and that in this. They're so low. I keep bouncing off stuff before it's reeled me in. Oh, crap. Yep, there's a turret right there. I thought it was strange I hadn't seen a mini turret yet. I love the fact that this is one of those games you come across a bunch of turrets and you go, I must be near something important. No. Not necessarily. I've been going through what BRB coffee. Go get your coffee, Spifferino. That was weird. I probably won't say that again. Don't worry about it. Don't worry, it won't be a thing again. I won't do it again, I promise. Oh my god, I can't say. Just keep going back to the same old places. Can't find a way out. I'm sure... Did I just... Is it just that one? Is that the only one I can hear? Where's the one... Wasn't the one at the other end... Was that where the turret was? I'm struggling to hear things. It is irritating that this has spat all its stuff into this crate. I can't get out. Yeah. Right, this is where I was trying to get before, but it wouldn't let me grapple onto. Doesn't really seem to be anything of any real significance. Oh, that's not good. No, no, no. Yeah, there we go. And we're off again. Wow. Yes, yeah, I can hear it, but I can't tell whether that's one I've unlocked or not. Okay. Okay, yeah, I have unlocked that one. Is this... I can't... So apparently, one of the things that I need to make my wingsuit thing can be found, it says, at Atlas Heights, but I don't know whether that means Atlas Heights is a kind of structure you can find, or, you know, a kind of geological structure or something, a natural structure, or an artificial one, or whether Atlas Heights is like a place. Because if it's a place, I honestly don't know how. I've seen a few people in the Discord and in the Reddit threads talking about how I'm at this place. And I'm like, how do you know? What am I missing? You know, I usually am, aren't I? Missing something. But what am I missing? Am I missing something that allows me to tell what the name of the island is that I'm on? Because if there is something like that, I can't find it. Resources. Look, all these empty resource slots. Ship parts. I'll just pick up another ship part. What is that? Oh! Ooh! Big shiny canopy, look. Didn't know I had that. So that's a large curve panel, and the small curve panel is better, right? So one of the problems with this in the building is that they don't allow you... So they'll mirror what you do to the structure of the hull, but they don't mirror the components that you put on. There's no way to do that. So when you put that on, it looks sort of that shape, and it looks great. I liked it. It was like a shield panel that I could sort of hide behind, and, you know, and it made the ship look more streamlined. It was a nice looking kind of addition, I thought, but it, of course, just on one side it looked dumb. So I put it on the other side, but because you can't mirror the panels, on the other side it was the other way up, and it just looked stupid, so I took it off. So they need to fix that. Freestanding Saborian lamp. Oh, and these little things. Yeah. Plant beds. Piping, that's cool, just to make your ship look a bit... Metal piping used to make a Skyship look more industrial. Doesn't connect to anything in particular. Love it. I don't know who the hell's got a ship that's big enough you can put all this decorative stuff on. Tri-blade metal propeller. Can be slotted into an engine when crafted. Oh, so I can put a different blade on the engine that's already there. Can I? The metal wingtip. Another metal wingtip. Wooden wingtip. Okay. Resources. Glass shards and ingots. That is flawless lead. Flawless tin, pure tin. Yes, yes, all the things I've mined. Rock. Birchwood. Charcoal. Yeah. Places. Yeah, see, that's just the region that we're in, the outskirts, right? So, but currently, at this stage of early access, that's the only region that exists. So, you know, yippee. Look, you're at the outskirts. Okay. Where else would I be, then? I can hear the drone, which means there is a way in, like a cave or something, somewhere around here. Unless it's a friendly drone, and if it's a friendly drone, it can lead me somewhere. Somewhere exciting. Isn't that nice? It's lovely when they do that. Well, that's just like that one at the last island, which was broken all to shit. I'm going to fall into the void any second here, I can see. You're all out of land. it'll say. Except with, you know, less talking and more. Well, this is jolly frustrating. I'm jolly frustrated. You can perhaps tell, because I just said so. Or other reasons. Oh, every time I go in one of these, it turns out to be the same damn one. Yeah, it's the same place all over again. But what were the switches for then? See, I'm obviously missing something, because I've been flicking all these switches that don't seem to have done anything. Weird, isn't it? Oh, this feckin' lamp is useless. What is that? That is a thing I have not interacted with yet. Right there. It's another switch by the looks of it. Ow! Let me just spit things on my face. I was trying to use the switch. Thank you very much. Oh, that didn't open. Very nice of them not to open that door for me. Have another door you can't get through. Oof. What am I missing? That's the place I came in with the boxes. This place here is downy place with a turret in it. That's right. Now I remember. And a switch, which I flicked. We don't know. There's another door I can't get through. There's a data core I have scanned and activated. That's where I've just been. That's the other switch. Which again led to a door I couldn't use. That doesn't go anywhere. This is a door I've already been through, I'm certain of it. Yes. With a broken staircase, which again doesn't go anywhere. So what am I missing? What did the switches do? And where is that fecking drone that I can hear? Yikes. Another switch. Please tell me something really obvious happens when I flick this switch. Ammo and a tech brief. Tech brief, salt, zinc, switch. All right. of switches I've now flicked. There's like 4, which seems like a nice round number, doesn't it? So surely something has oh, what's this? This is nothing. It's the same place I've been 100 times before. Maybe there's something at the top now that wasn't there before. Don't hold your breath, though. See, I can... Oh, hello. Crap. Okay. Some sort of wonky little cave system. Oh, we did find a cave, look. Oh, stop it with this. Okay, drop. There we go. Get off that. Got to sort that out. Oh, a data pad. And another data core. I can hear it. Yep. There's the data core. What is that? Grubs? Well, at least that's a new thing. I've never... I mean, you know it does, but I've never encountered it before, so that's nice. Alright, what does this say? Probably can't read it in there. The crew! They just left me here! Yeah, feel that, buddy. Sounds like my crew. Thankfully, this island is verdant with food and wildlife, and storms pass through often enough to collect water. They call me crazy for chasing down the lines on this old map. They said, there's nothing behind that ancient door, the adjoining tunnel. Down the adjoining tunnel? I just know there is something behind that door, but how do I get in? There's been no way to lift it. There are no other access ways or tunnels. Perhaps the secret lies in the ruins below. Just have to be careful not to fall. Yes, the secret did lie in the ruins below. So I have found what you did not find. Unfortunately, I failed to find what you did find, which is the door that all of this stuff opened. Please tell me one of these is useful. A simple metal propeller. There we go. Small decorative wooden board I've found dozens of. Right, so where's this door the old man spoke of? It's all very well and good, but if I can't find that, what's the point? Ooh! Oh, I'm missing a switch somewhere. Possibly several switches. Oh. Oh, shit. Unless this is one of these things. No, it's not. I didn't think so, to be honest. So there are 6 switches, and I've only found 4. Great. Okay. Six switches. Hello, what do you contain? Any interesting ore? Zinc. Ooh, not found any of that for a while. I don't know what use it's going to be to me, but... You never found the barrier. Clearly the door wasn't helpful, no. But if all that does is open up the area you already went to, it is possible that will open up the area. That is a bit of an issue with this game, I have to say. Sometimes these places go to fantastical, wonderful places, but sometimes they have you faffing about with puzzles of all kinds for hours and hours on end. And there's, you know, it leads to a box in which there's a scarf or something. Yes, it's one of those games. Sun's coming up, I see. Or, you know, going down. Right, I've got to... I've got to find my way back to where all the switches were. That was down here, right? Okay. Ow. So there are more switches somewhere. That's that same box. You see, like that. Like, how am I supposed to know what is in this thing? I can't get to it, and there's no way of smashing open that crate. Right, can't do that. Can't open it with the pulse hammer. Can't blow the thing up. It just doesn't like it. Just doesn't want me getting in there. No, it's not one of the switches. It's just a loot crate, but it's just a loot crate, but I can't get to it. Oh wait. Oh, there we go. Yeah, see, and all the loot just got sort of spazzed out and stuck. Look. And all it's got in is a recipe for a seafood kebab, which I've been finding those around for weeks. Great. Okay. So we got that switch. Oh, right. Got to find the last two switches, and then remember how to get in to the cave bit. Okay. Let's try to do this sort of systematically, which has never been my strength, I'll be honest. I'm sure I don't need to be that honest. I'm sure you guys have been watching me long enough, you should know that. Oopsie. Let out a bit too... Oopsie. Let out too much rope there. Now there's the data core. That's the first one I came to, isn't it? The one I had difficulties with. Headless man. Seeks some sort of being with directions to switch. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Good grief, this is hard to find your way around. There's a switch. 5. Right, we're missing one. Christ. Not a game for claustrophobes, is it? Six. Boom. We're in business. You watch. There'll be a hat behind this door. Or a recipe for a seafood kebab. Oops. Overshot it a bit. Right, we're going up there. Okay. Nope. For God's sake. Okay. There we go. Measure up. Well, love the face my guy was making as he pulled it and twisted him around like, what the fuck? What's going on with this thing? Oh, down there. There we go. Open sesame! Oh look, drones. There they are. Let's throw some light on the subject. Wow, that's a bunch of drones. All seem quite stuck. See if we can do something about that. No! Piss off, repair drone. You can die first. There we go. Yeah, your mate's not coming to help you now. Oh, that one is. Ow. Yeah, I hear you. I'll be with you in a second. It's nice that they give you the chance to bandage up. I'm not sure that was really their choice. They did seem a bit stuck there. Hey, we found our way into a room full of loot. Look! It's like finding your way into a skeleton vault. Except the stuff in here is probably almost certainly worth a lot less. Please tell me there is something in here that will allow me to make that wingsuit. Not in that chest there isn't. Ooh. There's a dude in there with a data pad I can't... I wonder... I wonder if an Atlas lifter will move that. I bet it won't. I'll go all the way back to the ship, which is where I'd need to go to make one. Since I don't carry one on me. And I bet it wouldn't move it an inch. Oh, boots, look. That's nice. Haven't come across any boots yet. What was that? Oh, was that feckin' rifle again? Yep. Okay. Flour! And a bronze ingot. And a tech brief. And a tech brief. And a metal double rail. Who knows what that is? No idea. Oh look, a ceiling light. It'd be nice to have more than one type, I guess. But isn't there anything really useful here? Or is it all just... oh... decorative? Pretty sure I've already got that for the cartridge loader, but where to pick it up? Oh, sugar. That's nice. Okay. Did that come out of this chest? No. Survivor's trousers. Scrap heap cranker, that's a new weapon. Oh no, it's not a weapon, it's an engine. The weapons, the turrets and things that are on the ship, they're all named things like that, which is why I thought it was a cannon. A seafood kebab, as I said. Any of these that I haven't scanned. If I can't reach this, I'm going to have to go back to the ship and make an Atlas lifter to see if I can lift off this Don't think the hammer will make any difference, will it? No. Something gives me the feeling, something gives me the impression I can't move that. But there is a data drive in there that I can't reach. Nah. Alright, let's oh, I thought these were more chests. It's not, it's just all the crap that the drones dropped. Oh, I'll take that repair module. And that one. Oh, I feel like this is the real thing I was in here for, and I can't even read it. Can't see what it says. Yeah, can't read the thing. Well, there might be an angle I can find. Honestly, I don't think I'm going to be able to move that. I mean, I can give it a shot, but I don't think so. Doesn't seem super likely. I'm just seeing I'll come back that way. Easier way to get in, I guess. Huh? Yeah. Okay. Calm down. Ah, there she is. There she is. Classic. Just great. Okay. Right, we picked up a bunch of stuff to research. Oh yeah, quite a bit. New weapon, incredibly high-powered rifle that fires heavy rounds to devastating effect. I like that. Support frame barrel, machine gun barrel. Propeller. No, that's just the same rifle I've been using since like nearly the beginning. A reinforced metal railing. Please tell me that I can't just climb straight over that like I can everything else. Cartridge loader I'm pretty sure I had before. And that's a new engine. So, don't let the wood casing fool you. Underneath it lies a dependable engine that puts in work despite its shabby frame. Power 180. Oof. I mean, I guess it doesn't. Fuel efficiency. I'm not really sure how the fuel situation works in this, because this is the core, right? I always assume that it kind of generates a certain amount of energy pretty much permanently, but maybe that it just runs out after a while and you have to build a new one. I don't know. But they certainly don't, like, I don't have to put any fuel in the engines. So I don't. When it talks about fuel efficiency, I don't know what the hell it's talking about. Right, let's put a bunch of this stuff away, and then I'll see if I can build an Atlas. Well, let's build an Atlas lifter first, because otherwise I'll just have to get stuff out of the thing all over again. Heavy ammo. Out of zinc. Funny feeling I might need that at some point. I'll get some lead if we got any. That looks to me pretty much exactly the same as the one it wants me to unlock on the Arc node. So what is the difference? Is this just a new one? Because I found this, so it just allows me to build another. I mean, great. Oof, there we go. Whoa, that is a serious amount of damage. Let's not make a rifle out of zinc. Hey, that doesn't seem like it's going to last very long at all. Pretty stupid thing to get something like building the hull of a ship out of lithium. Right, okay. Oh no, it's no room in there. Goddamn storage crates. You'll just have to go in there with the metals. I'm sorry, you'll have no friends. But that's just the way it is. Have I got any zinc alloy in here? Anywhere besides? No, and I've only got 38, which means I can only make 10. Grubs. See, there. Obtained from Azure Grove and Caves. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what it wants me to do, man. Right. I'll just use those, I think. Well, I'll have to use those to make the... Ooh, I know. I know what I'll use them for. Let's upgrade that rifle a crazy amount. Boosh. Let's go off the charts with upgrading this rifle. It's just going to be insane. But it will use up all of these. There we go. Boosh. Now that rifle is level 15. It should just melt through pretty much anything that I've met so far. And it's used up all of those, so that's good. Bronze. I wonder if I can make it out of that. And it would be a bit to sort of lug about, wouldn't it? But did I have some of that in the other crate? Yes. Yeah. There it is. Oh, boots. I can make some boots. Boots! It'd be nice to have some boots instead of these, like, whatever they are. Like socks and, like, they look like... sock suspenders that he's wearing or something. It's just weird. I don't like it very much. Gotta be honest. Don't care for it at all. So look, see this thing? Look. Tarnished Saborian alloy obtained from Atlas Heights and ruins. And I just don't know what it means. Is Atlas Heights a place? Or is it a kind of... a specific kind of area that you can find? Like ruins of various sorts? But no idea. Where's that gone? Lost it now. Oh, there. Oh, weapon propellant, right. Which is upstairs in one of these other crates. Like that one? No. That one? That one. There we go. Does it need advanced weapon propellant or just weapon propellant? I think it was just weapon propellant. I think the grub... Is it on here? Is it on the list of stuff I can make now? Is it in the recipe book? No. jam. All right, let's put those in here. Sucre. Repair module doesn't want to go in there, does it? The grub. Let's stick the grub in there, I'm pretty sure. I should probably take some decat berries with me, even though they're all over the place. Right, I'm going to put that the zinc back, because I don't know if I'm going to... I might need that for some... to make some sort of outlet. It's not that easy to... Well, it hasn't proven that easy to find, zinc, so... Trousers! As in Donald wears you. Trousers. Armor 15 as opposed to what? You're going to tell me, are you? 15. Exactly the same. Damage reduction 13.75. As opposed to 10%. What? Oh, that's all of the armor that I've got on there right now. Okay. 15, 15. There we go. Good grief. 55. Right, okay. Well, oh, no, they don't. They've got open-fronted. What? Well, you can still see the hairs on his hairy legs. Right, lead. Ammo, rifle. Focus. Focus. Focus, man, for goodness sake. Lead. And pure steel. Let's take that for the rifle. So, if we 8, so we make that out of pure steel, which is that. Yep, craft that. We'll have one of them. We'll have that, thanks. Collect it. Yes. And then we'll make a bunch of... Did it say heavy ammo that takes? No, not out of zinc. Oh. Out of lead, please. Doesn't make any difference. I just think that I'll make the... Well, in this game, it doesn't make any difference. I just think I might need the zinc. Right. Now, I think that I can probably get shot of that other rifle now. So I put that where the other rifle is. Clink. Did that actually work? Oh god, it only holds 2 rounds. Alright, well that's... It does seem to work. Oh, I don't know if I can... Let's stick that there. Explorer's pants. Alright, well now we need to put all this stuff back. And actually probably leave this island. And if we're going to leave this island, why do we need to bother putting all the stuff back? Oh, okay. Probably because you can't drive where the dam. Right, we're now got to... Well, I got to get my bearings. So that's the... Look, the death bag. It's still working. I can see where it is. But that is to the southwest, which is not where we want to go. We want to go to the northeast-ish, I guess. not to those pillars there. Oh, that's evil, that place. We are extremely high up. Right, I'm gonna go. I know we're going to the northeast, but there's a whole bunch of stuff over there. I want to see if I've been to that place there. Dive, dive! Dive, dive! Yelled the captain into the thing. And the guy that makes it dive pressed a button or something. Well, Dave, looks like we foiled him again. Yeah, said Dave. I can't remember how that goes, but it always makes me laugh. Name that movie. Anybody? No? No. Nobody can name that movie, see? That's it. I'm hanging out with muggles. We're not losing altitude particularly fast, are we? But I'd lose a shitload of altitude if I just jumped over the side. Sun's going down, I see. Oh, just missed the sunset, look. Behind the clouds. It were ever so pretty when it did, Rick. It was Ethel, yes. Have I just... oh. Okay, so that's over to the east, but we're heading for this place. Oh. Probably would help if I opened up the sails a little bit, wouldn't it? Especially since we got some wind in them for a change. No, I'll just close the sails again like an idiot. Oh, look at that, wind right at our backs. I can't remember the last time that happened to me in this game. Don't know that it ever has. Right, let me go and open up the other sails. I know they won't give me a great deal of help at this stage, but they might just give us a little bit of extra speed. Nudging speed! Gander at this. Wow. It's really slow. There we go. We're golden. We're golden. Oopsie. Nobody named the movie, I see. No. Nobody. Nobody got any idea. Billy Crystal, Danny DeVito. And who else? Kate Mulgrew. Can't remember who else. Right. Can't see this island. It's an interesting looking island over there. Terribly interesting place. I apologise. My movie knowledge is massively lacking. Yes, no, I know. It's my fault. You know, I'm dealing with gamers, so you know, I know it's that you're all, you know, muggles in that regard. But the movie is Throw Mama from the Train. I hope that when we get to this island, the reeling the sails in with a brake actually works, because it doesn't usually. And we're going to crash quite spectacularly if it does not. Alright. Pretty sure I've never been to this island, so... Oof. What is that on the other? Please tell me it's a tree. Oh god, it's like Sea of Thieves all over again. Shit, but no, right, no, it's okay, it's just a skeleton fort. Well, what manner of place is this? There's a manner of place with some stuff that doesn't like me very much, that's for sure. There we go. I don't know what kind of stuff it is down there that doesn't. Mantas? Jesus Christ. What the feck are they doing up here? Oh, okay. Well, that's fine, I guess. Will they leave me alone now? I'm guessing. Wow, you're tearing up my shit, man. I just fixed this thing. Wow, those are some high-level mantas. Uh-oh. Oh, this is not going well. Ow! You should never have come here. I can just hear them all. You shouldn't have come here, old man. Alright. Oh, they're tearing my ship apart. Oh, no. Right, now we need some food. I know, I can hear them up there just ripping the place to pieces. Oh dear. Ship's falling apart. It's not good. Crap. Didn't have the ammo. No. Where are you going there? Ow. Oh, man, they're just wrecking the joint. What? Yeah, they've taken down the sail. Oh, you idiot. Get off. One down. Well, they don't like me here. Ow! Son of a bitch. Come on. No, where are you going? Where are you going? Piss off! And don't come back! Well, I did not care for that. At all. There's another one down there, look. No, close the sail. Can't afford to be wandering off anywhere. Oh, there he is. Feel like I shouldn't be pushing my luck, but they've wrecked the joint, so... Man, my big beautiful sail, they just fucked it up. Alright, let's go a bit lower, if we dare. Yeah, this island does not like me at all, no. Let's go park over there. It looks relatively flat. And free of mantas. Okay, there we go. Right, first things first, let's build a bubble. Can you go away? I don't want to mess with you as well. What a horrible place. Now, you'd think that would mean there'd be interesting things here, but I somehow kind of doubt it. Go on, little dear. Bugger off. See, these things look innocent enough, but then when they suddenly charge at you, you can get seriously injured. So I don't like it running around like this, looking all nervous. Come on, dude, don't... Yeah, see? There we go. Ugh. I didn't want to do that. Well, guess we know what sandwiches we're having for dinner. So much for all that. Right, let's get the repair majigger out. Because, funny feeling, we're going to need it now. Quite a bit. Good grief. Carruthers, break out the repair majig. Oh, Christ. Even the steps look messed up. Why would they mess with the steps? Well, that's just mean. Just because they can fly. That's bipedist, that is. They messed up my ride. Wow, look, even my stove. Well, I'll tell you what, if I ever find what happened to your remains, you're going on that stove now. That'll teach you not to mess with me. Well, I mean, not you, but, you know, any other mantas that might have been watching. Eating, I don't know, popcorn or something. Right. I want to build a shipyard because otherwise... Oh, God, so what? Printing matrix, an atlas crystal, and a couple more bits of something. Metal, some sort of metal. There's an atlas crystal in this box, I know. There is a printing matrix in one of the barrels up here. There we go. Now I just need a buttload of metal. Let's put this food away. Yeah, manta fillets. You see, that's what happens. You get filleted. Pure steel. Oh, God. Oh, that's wound me up now, that. Got to rebuild that sail now. There better be something. Did you hear that? Well, the feckin' ship's sinking again. Why does it keep doing that? We've not got enough energy to stay in the sky. Alright, let's get some crappy regular old iron. Any old iron. Right. Yeah, I think this little plateau here is where we'll... oh, I think I'm going to have to lift this. Don't think I'll be able to put it down there. Ship's too close to the ground. There we go. Right. One Saborian shipyard. No, let's not do that because I didn't check to see what I was building it from. I picked up a bunch of iron. That will do. Right. Let's craft it and put it right about here. No, there. That'll do. Wonk. There we go. There we go. Safe inside your little shipyard bubble now. Did you find the 6th switch? Yeah, we're a long way past the switches. I've got to put that goddamn sail back now. All right, what metal have I got? I've only got, so I got the pure steel. What did I build it out of last time? Probably don't want to build it out of bronze. Possibly just a tad heavier than I would like it to be. Let's put that in there. There we go. Right. Is that a no then? No, that was quite a long time ago. Like quite a long time. It was a whole other island ago. We've just been attacked by very high level mantas. And yes, I did find the 6th switch. There wasn't anything especially useful in it. Like an hour. Probably at least that. But I am kind of losing track of time myself. Do we want to... But let's... Okay. There we go. Let's see if I can build it out of that. I need... Oh, no. I need some of that fancy material, though, and I bet I haven't got enough now. I think it took 8. Oh, you asshole mantas. Wow. Oh, wait. Not happy. Not happy. Also very sneezy. No, not a driver. We want the 4. Yeah. Oh, I haven't got enough wood. Oh, I haven't got enough cloth, but I haven't got enough wood on me. And that I wanted to make out of metal, but the mast... What did it... Wait, what did that just say that would take? $32. So we have to build it out of pine. Like, I think that's what we did last time, because it took 32. Yeah, alright. Because that's the only thing I've got 32 of. Yeah, I haven't got 32 of anything else. 40 minutes according to the timestamp of my last message. But that's not especially relevant. I just... pedantic. You would get on well with my youngest daughter. Who we keep having to tell about that. Because she always picks the worst times to do that. It's usually when we're trying to explain something to her little brother about why you shouldn't do a certain thing, and she'll just randomly kind of go in and say something completely irrelevant that doesn't make the slightest bit. Why can't I make any of these things that are in... So I've scanned them or found them, so they're in the compendium, but I can't make any of them? That's irritating. Yeah. Like we'll say, you know, it was like, what have you done? Like, get down from that flimsy cardboard box, you'll hurt yourself or something like that. And, you know, actually it's a triple ply cardboard box or something. Or it's not cardboard, it's, you know, that sort of thing. Which we have to keep saying to her, that is not helpful in this particular moment. Thank you very much. Sounds like me. Well, in the case of what you just did, but that's different because I'd said, no, it was at least an hour, like it was a lot more. And you proved that, no, in fact, it wasn't actually quite an hour, which sounds about right because my keeping track of the passage of time, considering I usually end my streams at midnight, but I knew this one would go on a little bit because it's the last. You know, when you're playing a game, if you set out to get something done and you don't quite achieve what you wanted to do. A bit like that. Oh, wait, no. Metal base, metal base. Not that that made much difference. Didn't protect it from the mantis very much, did it? Right, there we go. Without the timestamps, I would have just nodded along, because my sense of time is practically non-existent. No, that's... I mean... Why? When I press that to craft it, I just... Oh... I don't... Okay, it's early days. Early days, don't stress about it. Early days. Right, there we go. Now we've got another massive sail for when we eventually leave this island. They must never again leave this city. Anything else that wants to go in that box? Probably not. Do they have a Discord where you can give them feedback? Yes. Yes, they do. And I am a member of it. And, you know, I am just not very good at working Discord. And when I go into a place, I can never figure out how to find if these things have been said before. Or I can't work out where I'm supposed to report these things. When I look at the various pages, I'm like, I don't really understand which one of these. So I just don't bother after a while, because almost certainly somebody else has reported the same sort of things. So after a while, I just don't bother. I'm not actually a fan of Discord at all, he says, putting up the Discord link in the chat for anybody that, you know, wants it. We're off to the store. Have a great wow, I can't speak tonight. What was it I couldn't say earlier? Pine wingtips or something. I can't remember. Something like that. I get that feeling every time I play Space Engineers and look at my freighter that looks like shit and won't get much better, even after finishing it. Right, okay. So that's... we'll put this in here, look. I'm like past the point of really sorting this out into the right order or whatever. Is that? No, it's a different thing. That's lead, that's iron. Lead goes over there. Iron, steel, bronze. Did I just pick 11 of those up? Because I haven't made any bronze ingots. Steel. Advanced weapon propellant. Right, I'll put all these back and maybe hang on to that rifle. What are we going to do with the trousers? We need a cupboard. I need a cupboard to put my trousers in. But I've just put all the stuff away that I would need to make a cupboard. Yeah, I need a cupboard here to put some sort of rammel in, I think. Just one that I can fill with the rammel I kind of want to keep, but don't... So, what is that? Reducian birch wood. That'll do. I went in here to see if there was scrap metal, and there is not, which means I need to go and get some more bloody ingots. Well, I've just put the bloody ingots away, ain't I? Bloody hell. Tin. I'll do. Tin cupboard. I mean, it'll still look like wood, but, you know. Look, I see the difference here between the tin and the... Either that's steel or it's scrap metal. So, one of the things I've said earlier in the... But most of you weren't here earlier. Did you steal the steel? One of the things I was saying earlier is one of the things I do like about this game is depending on what you select. So depending on what, like if I want to build a cupboard, right, and I go, what? Oh, that needs 18 wood, cracky. And I go, okay, I want to make it out of instead of tin, let's say I want to make it out of steel or bronze or something like that, right? It does actually alter the appearance of the thing. So these containers, this one here, that container there, and that container there are exactly the same type of container. I just made them out of different materials. So this one looks different than that. And the differences in the plating here are where this is tin, I think. So the lighter coloured one is tin, and this here is either scrap metal or steel that I made the rest of this. And if you look at the back... You look at the stern here, I made this out of, like, it's either copper or bronze, I can't remember, but... Because it's just the metal that I had at the time when I was building it. So look at the walls. I've got 3 like that, and then one of them's made out of steel. But then the other 2 are like copper. So I do like that. But even like I was saying to the guys earlier, look here, even with the barrels... If you look at those 2 barrels, they're exactly the same. They're just covered barrels. It's just I made them out of different wood. So I made these 2 barrels. They're exactly the same. I can only build one type of covered wooden barrel, right? So I can only build one type. But because I use different woods to make them, they look different. And presumably if I'd used different cloth to put on the top, they would look different. So I do like that you can alter the appearance of stuff by changing what you make it out of. So it's not just how resilient it is, it's what it looks like. And I do like that. I'm a fan of that idea. Anyway, what was I doing? I don't know. Something important, I'm sure. Night birch. I don't think we've got any. No. Yeah, we've got some of that. I don't want to use that on that. Let's just use. It's only a cupboard. It doesn't really have to be very resilient. Look, cupboards are the same. Look, I've made those two cupboards out of different wood, obviously, at some point. Right? So I don't know what I made this one out of. I'd have to take it apart to find out, but I made those out of different woods, so. Even the lamps on the little casings and stuff like that, they all look different. It adds a lot of customization without much work, yeah. Gonna take a walk with Stan. If you're not, I want to get back. Hugs. All right, Spiff, thanks for joining us. It's been fun. I seriously doubt I will be on when you get back, but enjoy your walk. Say hi to Stan, and I'll see you when I see you again, Spiff. Right, let's build a cupboard. There we go. Craft that. Put it. And I don't really like that you can't put these cupboards on the oh, for God's sake! I keep doing that. I don't really like that you can't put these cupboards on the wall. Right? Well, you can, but not in a way that makes sense. I mean, what is that nonsense? Look. Need to put them on the floor. Stan says hi back. Excellent. Hi, Stan. Enjoy your walk, mate. Oh. There we go. Wait. There we go. There we go. Oh, look, that's a different colour again. So different than those, which I don't know what I made those out of, but this is just plain old pine, look. So let's put that in there. And I know that's not my little wood cupboard, but I mean it's 2 AM here. What do you want? Doing my best, man. Have I got any food? Yes, but I want to keep the food that I have. But I do want to put that away in there. Those, I think, go in the crate next to it. Yep, they do. All the ammo I actually need. Berries. And that can get oiked out. Right, okay. Let's put that back. That's not where it belongs. Stupid boy. It belongs in there. I mean, the wood doesn't belong in there either, but who cares? Alright, let's go and have a quick look around before I wrap everything up and sign off. Let's have a quick scan of the area, which appears to be rife with high-level creatures, so expect me to get killed quite quickly. I just want my wingsuit before I stop playing Lost Skies for a while, because after this stream, I won't be in Lost Skies again for a while, and by the time I come back, they'll doubtless have updated it quite a bit. Alright, Mini P. Thanks for joining us, buddy. Good to see you. Yeah, so this is this will be the last time I play Lost Skies on stream for a while, so they'll have a chance to sort of, when I come back to it, they'll have doubtless updated a bunch of this stuff, because next week we're in Revenge of the Savage Planet, I should think. Hang on. What is this? Oh. Oh, for God's sake. Nobody cares. Oh, is that a buck? Stag. That's not good. He's going to ram me. You watch. Yeah. Here he comes. I knew it. I knew it. Yeah, he's not going to sit still while I just run around the place. Let's get rid of him then. Oops. Yeah, look, here he comes. He's just gonna keep making a nuisance of himself, this kid. So there we go. Wow, that is a hell of a rifle. Okay. Right, where's my thing? There it is. Boop. There we go. Yeah, he wasn't going to let me just run around the place. He wanted my ass on a spit. Nobody spits on my ass. Okay. Let's go over here and see what we can see. Go about another 15 minutes and I'll wrap everything up. Since we're now well over 2 hours past my usual stream stopping point. But this is one of those games that I kind of get quite involved with. You know, like Forever Skies and Sea of Thieves and any kind of game of that. And as I imagine I probably will when Jump Ship finally releases. It is one of those games that gets me that way, so I will for a while. Need to trim your bush, mate. I just really, really wanted to find the materials to build my wing glider. That's what I couldn't say earlier on in the stream. Now I remember. Now we know. Glass. Glass. Scrap metal. Switches. Seraph nano energy. Undoubtedly, that's going to be riddled with turrets in there. You watch. Oh, god damn it. Right, wait, I can swap that out now. There. Swap that out for the repair thing. There we go. Oh no, it's one of those. Oh, it's like a puzzle room thing. Oh, with deadly, deadly, deadly nail flaw. I hate those things. Oh, Christ, no. I can't deal with that now. It takes ages to deal with one of those rooms. And I can't see anything inside, so I'll deal with that at another time. I just really wanted to make my wing glider, and I've still not found the material I need. What is this? Nano energy, I dare say. Oh, electric filament. That's handy. Not as handy as Saborian alloy would be. No. But, you know, a bit handy, I suppose. trees. All right. I am not going in there right now. I'm just not. I'll be on stream for another hour and a half if I go in there. I'm just looking around to pick up crap off the floor. Because I'm, you know, that sort of guy. A bit scavengy every now and again, you know. Whee! Alright, whoa. Shouldn't have done that. Can't see any more mantas kicking around. How close am I to getting the wingsuit? I don't know, buddy, because there's a certain oh, I can't even see on here. There's a certain alloy that I need that is, as far as I can see, a found only. I can't even check it on the Ark because there's no Ark node over here. Well, not that I've seen so far. There isn't. Maybe it's on the other side of the island, buried somewhere. But ooh! Now there is a creature that I have not yet seen. Probably one that I will have to kill to get anywhere. Oh, there's one. There's one on this island too. Now, I have seen these in other people's videos that have done, and I happen to know that they can be a bit aggressive. Oh crap, there's another one of these little bastards. You see, these guys, I would leave these guys alone, but they don't like leaving you alone, look. See? Not at all. And you can easily get knocked off into the void by that little shield charge thing that they do. Ta-ta! Hudson Hawk. Right, what's this thing? Is it stuck or what? It's a Nautilus. So I don't know if I can get close enough to scan it. But that's definitely a creature that I have not yet come across. Wow. Uh-oh. Oh, he found his way out. That's not good. Jesus. These things are impenetrable or what? Are they invulnerable? What the hell? What is the deal with these things? Oh dear. Maybe you can't do that with them. Maybe you have to... No? Okay. Oh, that's right. They do a stampy thing, don't they? Wow, okay. Well, seems like there isn't a lot I can do with that thing. Yo, mate. You gonna give up your secrets or what? That doesn't seem to bother him much. Nope. Okay. Weak points, does he have any? Doesn't seem to. And he's only like level 11, so he shouldn't be impossible to kill. I wonder if that's glitched or what. Weird. Ow. Oof. Yeah, that hurt. Okay, well, maybe I'll have to go away somewhere and examine what I've learned about this thing, because it seems to be... Ooh. Seems to be rather difficult to kill. Whee! Ow. Hello. Oh, that's like the protrudence of the thing from inside. Yes, I'm aware. Let's see what that is. See if there's anything interesting. Zinc. Okay. Come on. Okay. So, oh, crap. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, no, it does seem like that little puzzle room thing, whatever they are in there, is... I've beaten a couple of those, but they can take a bit of a while, but it does seem like that's pretty much the only thing to do on this island. So, looks like I'll have to go in there, but I'm not going to do it now, because it's 20 past 2 here in the morning. 2:20 AM, so... The grapple is nice and smooth. It is when you can get it swinging and you're going like between rocks, between places. It's lovely. Like the traversal system in this is excellent. You know, it needs polish, but it's really, really good. Oops. It's really, really good. Ooh, did you leave any eggs behind, little birds? No. Apparently not. Alright, well... What is that actually? What does the entry now say? The compendium entry say about the Nautilus? There it is. Massive quadruped that resembles nothing from the archives. Traces of smaller shelled creatures from the old world, though grown to massive proportions. Outer shell almost impenetrable. Can create minor tremors to knock down its prey. These are very strong and therefore very dangerous. Suggest avoiding entirely. If you must fight, you need to find a way to target the underlying flesh. If you do manage to take one down, you can likely make some useful material out of their shell. But apparently I can't take one down, so that won't be happening today. Never mind. Right. There we go. I'm going to call it a day there. So next week, we're done with Lost Skies. Next week we will be probably, anyway, in Revenge of the Savage Planet. I think HJ's down for that, but I haven't. To be honest, I haven't yet decided whether I want to do it with a co-op partner or not. I think the Savage Planet games are better if you do, but we'll see how that goes. But you know, one way or the other, that's probably what I'm going to be playing next week and possibly the week after that. Excited for the Revenge of the Savage Planet stream. Yeah, it should be really cool. Thank you for joining us, Mini P. Thank you to all the lurkers that have been with me today. I see there's quite a few there. We've got quite a few lurkers on the stream. Thank you to all of you, even if you haven't spoken up. It's no problem at all. I like a bit of a lurk myself. So thank you to Spiff and Weevil and Kitters and Connor and Mini P and Mike and all the other people that were with us today. That will do it for Lost Skies for the time being. I will probably return to Lost Skies at some time in the future. But, you know, there are all sorts of games coming out. As I say, every week at the moment. The reason I'm streaming every single week, sometimes I miss weeks, but the reason I've been doing it every single week without fail recently is just because there are so many games, so much stuff out there that I want to play and tinker with at the moment and coming up that, you know, we'll get to it. We'll do Badlands Crew because, of course, the crew games, as my long-time followers know, the crew games are kind of a staple here at Knights Arcade, and I have a lot of fun with the crew games because we get the chat really involved in the game when we play those. So I will get to playing Badlands Crew as well at some point. But next week, it'll probably be Revenge of the Savage Planet. So I'm looking forward to that. Thank you all for joining me. But until next time, from the arcade here, this is Sleepless Night, saying nighty-night.